are to be taken seriously. So yeah, apparently whatever they say on YouTube carries over to real life. So yeah, you did accuse her of 17 abortions. Also,
well, here's
for the chat,
it was actually CXV. This is just for reference. This is, I believe, literally the chat that freaked her out.
That's like,
whoa, hold on here. All right, here we are. Here we are. We are here now. Was I not live before all this? What a rookie mistake. Oh, man. Was I not? Wow, look at that. There was this weird glitch. It looked like I was live. The auto start was on, I thought anyway. Is my mistake. Oh, we are live, right? We are absolutely live right now. Dude, I don't even know what was happening there. Wow, rookie mistake there. Rookie mistake. Man. Well. Not for long. I hope not anyway. Pro streamer, I know, right? Right? I was off for 2 days and it's like I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, I see it now. All right. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. We're going to be talking about the Jacinda question, the JQ. Tonight is going to be a Thorps heavy stream. It is all about the Thorps here tonight. That is it. Part of it is going to be about the Jacinda question. So the stream we're about to watch, Grace talks about what happened between her and Justinda recently. And then I think it's only fair that we get some history, get some context. So we're going to revisit Ava's interview with Justinda. Now, we probably won't watch the whole thing. If I remember correctly, it's kind of long and there's definitely some juicy moments. Definitely for real. And that's one thing we'll do here, okay? One thing I would like to do, though, before we get started with all of that, is just update you guys on my health real fast. I'm doing pretty good. Like, I am doing great with my weight loss. I am down to 225. I started at 250 around April. Now I'm 225, and I'm aiming to 220, man. My blood pressure, it's doing pretty good. It is around it goes anywhere from 122 to 137, which is it's a lot better than the 150 it used to be. The 150 to 160. I have super high blood pressure, okay? Hypertension, they say. But yeah. One thing I would like to do, and this is more for community's sake. You'll see on the top of the chat, I asked if you have a Thorpe-related story you want to send to me, you can send it that way. What am I talking about? I'm talking about this. So I'm going to read you a story that I was sent. Okay, the guy who sent it, his name is IDK or Connor. Okay, and it's a little short story, a little horror themed, about Ben and Grace. So here we go. Ben and Grace Thorpe were addicted to the red glow of the live button. Their YouTube channel, Thorpe TV, thrived on chaos, screaming matches, outrageous pranks, and a father duo that teetered on the edge of unhinged. But when the views plateaued, Ben had an idea. "We need something big," he told Grace, his eyes glinting with ambition. Something that will keep them watching. Grace, barely 19, nodded, her smile brittle but obedient. They would have a child, not out of love, but for content. A baby to brand as the Thorp legacy. A prop for viral fame. Now, hold on. That does sound like something the Thorps would do. I think that would be freaking wild. They named her Lila. And from the moment she was born, the cameras never stopped rolling. Lila's first cry was live streamed to 50,000 viewers. Wow. Her midnight feedings became spooky vlogs, with Ben narrating in a theatrical whisper about our little demon child. The audience ate it up, flooding the comments. Lila's eyes are so creepy. Is she even human? Grace played along, laughing off the unease that prickled her skin whenever Lila's gaze lingered too long. Unblinking, black as the void. By the time Lila was 3, the house felt wrong. The cameras caught things they couldn't explain. Lila's toys moving on their own, her giggles echoing in empty rooms. During one stream, a subscriber pointed out a shadow behind Lila. A humanoid, but too tall, and its edges fraying like smoke. Ben laughed it off as great production value. But Grace noticed Lila's whisper to the shadow, her tiny voice forming words no child should know. One night, the stream glitched, and the screen froze on Lila's face, her smile stretching wider than her skull should allow. The chat went silent, then erupted. What is she? Stop the stream! Ben, sweating, tried to reboot the system, but the cameras wouldn't shut off. Lila turned to him, her voice a low hum that vibrated in their bones. You wanted me for them, she said, pointing at the screen where thousands of eyes stared back. Now they're mine. The light flickered and the house filled with a chorus of whispers, not from the speakers, but from the walls, the floor, the air itself. Grace clutched Ben's arm, her nails drawing blood. What did we do? She hissed. Lila giggled, and the shadows behind her solidified, each one wearing the face of a viewer. Their eyes hollow, their mouths open in silent screams. The next morning, Thorp TV was offline, the channel deleted. But those who watched the stream swore that they still heard Lila's voice in their dreams, calling their name, demanding they hit subscribe. In the empty Thorp house, the cameras were found shattered except for one, a still recording. It showed Lila, alone, smiling at the lens, whispering, "This is my content now." Now, there is a part 2 to this story, but I'm going to end it here. We'll read that one next time, like tomorrow. Well, wait, tomorrow's Friday. Well, we'll read it next time, like on Saturday. That's when we'll do it. And then to give you a little tease, in part 2, I might be mentioned. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get into this here. We're going to start this off with the Jacinda question. Let's do that. Oh, what's this channel right here?
All of a sudden, I'm like,
Oh, who's this lady? Who's this lady with the piercings? Who is she? I'll subscribe and take a look at that. Oh, it's creepy junk because they said Grace had an abortion in February. Wow. Maybe she did. I don't know. I don't know if she did or not. But I'll tell you this much: we're gonna get an answer to the Jacinda question here. Let's get to the 2:15 mark, about right here. Okay, I'll start it here. I'll start this. We'll get into stuff. I'll open the VC later on. There will be an open VC tonight. Okay. And yeah, let's go into one more announcement. There is a goal for memberships. The plan is to do a 24-hour stream. If we can get 20 members by Sunday, I think we can do that for sure. All right, let's go and get started. I'll press the play button. Here we go.
Yes,
okay, actually, you know what? Okay, I will do Jacinda, but I will move that to the kick stream only because...
What the? Jump scare. Why Nets up ends?
Well, actually, you know what? No, let's do it on YouTube. Okay, all right. We'll get into the
Jacinda question. Here we go.
And I feel like
you feel strong.
Makes sense to tell this story. All right, so let me just pull up the video that I do want to share because there's only one video that I want to share about this.
You should thank me, chat. You fucking bastards. You talk shit this entire time.
But do we owe Lalo for this?
I made it happen. You're welcome.
Hey, Lalo in the chat
Robert.
there.
Yep.
Not this one.
Yeah. Anon J. Yeah. Okay. Lalo Vindicated Award. Yep. Let's go.
Not this one.
Let me speed it up just a bit.
Extremely rare Beaner
okay.
W. Whoa.
All right. So here's what happened. All right. So if I remember correctly, this happened. Okay. 3871. This was July. Hold on. I have to see the title here. July.
Ashes is my little Lalo coming through heart face emoji. That's kind of condescending and cute.
July 14. All right. And after this, I'll end the stream. All right. So this is the most recent Jacinda incident. So let me actually hold on. I know I'm doing like a lot of setup here, but let me just go through exactly who Jacinda is. Jacinda is our next door neighbor.
Oh.
And she has been our next door neighbor since I think 2012. Well, we started renting down here in 2022. So
is that what we're getting here? She doesn't say anything new at all. We're just gonna get her side of Jacinda. Well, that's okay, because I have Jacinda's side of Jacinda too, lined up and ready to go. Because I figured that'd only be fair to hear both sides.
So for a good 3 years now. Back in June of 2023, on June 21st of 2023, Jacinda made her first appearance ever on my live stream. Up until then, we had been friendly. I had taken her to the dispensary. She had helped cook for my brothers next door, et cetera, et cetera. We had a sort of
dispensary. You mean like for weed?
Mutual relationship going on. She would take my siblings to the amusement park, and we would pay for her to get memberships for my siblings and her family. So the mutual exchange. I would say in retrospect that, there were a lot of times.
Honestly, Lalo, the beard looked better. I know you weren't asking me. It just added more masculinity to you.
Times where for one example, I drove her and her baby to the hospital at like 1 a.m. one time. I would give her multiple trips per week to the dispensary. And these, offerings weren't really reciprocated, even when she would make us food.
Were they not? Hold on, Grace. Didn't Jacinda cook for y'all? Didn't Jacinda clean the house? I know these things because I remember these things.
Food. Sometimes she would require that I contributed like a side dish to the meal before I could get anything to eat. So, you could argue whether it was really worth it, but she did clean our entire house at one point. So it was a mutual relationship.
No, but in that equation, do you think that like you being still friends with Jacinda was making up for all the work that she put into the family, right? Isn't that like the...
No, I mean, she had been cooking here and there, giving my brothers meals here.
Cooking here and there, giving my brothers meals. I don't think I've ever received meals from like a neighbor, that I needed. And obviously, if a neighbor's going to have like a barbecue, we all bring food. Everyone brings food to that,
But we paid for her to have year passes to an amusement park. I mean, it really we overdid it, if anything. But she did help in certain ways. She certainly helped me clean the Greenwich Ave house at a certain point. And she also steam cleaned the RV. So
steamed cleaned the RV? Yeah, sounds like a favor for a favor, Grace.
It was reciprocal, but it was always I would say aggressive on her side and not on hers.
Grace is the
Once
victim.
she felt comfortable enough, there was a
Gotta
lot
be
of
the victim.
asking for rides to the dispensary, etc. And it wasn't like you have to do this, but there was sort of it wasn't really like, I don't know how to say it. It was difficult to navigate for me. It was difficult to navigate. Okay, so on
Grace,
June
Grace,
21st,
Grace. Oh my God.
yeah.
Okay,
what?
okay, fine. I was gonna say, like, imagine if you played the clip of her, like, you remember, like, this, like, the second or third stream I called into. You remember?
Yes, I actually have
That would have been crazy. That would be fucking awesome. Okay.
So this is actually what I'm getting into. So
Okay.
The relationship broke down June 21st of 2023, which was the first time Jacinda ever joined my live stream. During the stream, she got hostile due to live chatters trolling her, saying that we said she had gotten 16 abortions, something.
16 abortions? What? That's wild.
Like that. And she was like, "You said that that I had all these abortions." Which
Did you actually say that?
No, of course not. You'll never find a clip. But people were just picking up on the fact that she was our neighbor and they controlled her, and she was reading the chat, and so she would read something like that and get upset because she thought it was real. Yeah.
Maybe it was not a good idea to bring your neighbor into live streaming.
Laughing Cedar, I would say it developed into a codependent relationship that you weren't looking for, something like that. Yeah. So, several days after this, so during the stream, she also threatened me and my dad with physical violence, and several days later, she called the cops on us as a form.
Lalo weighs 170 now. See, I don't think I could ever get down to 170. Kind of I think 220 is fine. We'll see.
Of harassment, accusing us of broadcasting her private information to the public. An officer came to this apartment and talked to both of us, and nothing further happened. So this is the first clip from that original stream.
Oh, let's fucking go. Yes.
Yeah, I do have all this documented. So
oh my God. Oh no.
Yeah, this is
I'm
good
a baby.
shit.
Look at his mustache. Holy shit. Look at Ben. Oh my God.
You've never done anything to make me feel that way. You speak very inappropriate for a man of your.
Okay, and there's another guy here in this panel. Okay, there's Ben, there's Jacinda, there's Grace, there's Lalo. And then for some reason, I don't even know why, there's a guy named King of Pole, or Brian Dunn. I don't know why he's here, but he's there with the green hat.
Your age. Your energy is very inappropriate from a man of your age, but you've never done anything to cross me. So there's not something you've done to cross me. I'm just saying from your behavior. So don't try to say you got to defend yourself. There's nothing to defend unless your energy is not what it is. But your energy is my opinion on what it is it's a creeper. But you've never done anything to do that to me. So like, let's not switch my words. You've never done anything to cross me. You're just giving off creeper vibes.
Okay, so that was
awesome.
her attempting to. Ben has never done wrong by me. So she was kind of clarifying like that. Although she didn't like my dad's energy, he had never done anything personally against her.
But he has the creeper vibe.
Mm-hmm.
So then after she started reading troll chats, she got angry and she started to threaten breaking down my dad's bedroom door and beating him up, which is this clip.
yeah.
Did you just call me a bitch?
No, Lalo.
No, he did. That was Ben who said that. Watch.
Bedroom door and beating him up, which is this clip.
yeah.
Did you just call me a bitch?
Yeah, Ben just called Jacinda a bitch right there, but he cannot take her face to face, so he's gonna blame Lalo.
No, Lalo.
Look at that.
W me.
Oh, I thought you called me Ben. I was about to go right up in that room. We was gonna have.
He was the silent guy.
Keep in mind at this point,
Just blame the Mexican.
Jacinda was on this couch. And
No, this is awesome.
My dad's room is right there. So she was inside the apartment at the time.
Okay, but to be fair, I was instigating the whole thing, which honestly, these people are adults that can deal with it. You're over 25, you can deal with it. Also, Grace, you need to reinvite me into the archives. I need to see this tonight after because it's fucking funny. But yeah, and then Ben just throws me under the bus. But okay, play it.
He was the Simon. I called you a bitch in chat when you said I'm gonna get. Why don't you tell me? Why don't you just say here's some new soap?
A bitch is a female dog. Listen. This.
Yes, Shamu. Yes, exactly. Jacinda was upset because Thorps made a channel using her family's real name, and people began posting about it. Yes, that is important lore to this. So what you guys may or may not know is that there's a lot more that happened than what Grace is saying here. Yeah, they did do a live stream stuff. They did try to get Jacinda into live streaming, but it's more than that. There's a whole separate channel, and it was like going to involve their kids, Jacinda's kids, without Jacinda's permission. And Jacinda didn't really know what was really happening. Okay? It was kind of like that, ask for forgiveness, not ask for permission. But, the way Ben is and the things Ben says, it would make that very awkward. Also, the way their community is, the way their chat is, it's just Jacinda did not want that, and she got fired up, dude. She got fired up like livid, and we're gonna get all that. Like tonight is the JQ question. It really is. Okay, it really is the JQ. Because we're gonna start off with this, then we're gonna get a little bit here of this is a little bit older, but it's very relevant to the stream, where Jacinda talks to Ava about her experience with the Thorps and all that stuff there. Okay, let's go and continue.
This bitch will be a female dog.
My door's locked. My door's locked. You
And I
try
will
it.
kick that
You're
door down.
gonna
Now
need
you're
an
right next
axe
door
to
with
get
the
in
same
here.
fucking door.
By the
You
way,
gotta
let's
break in
get
there.
those lights up.
She knows how to pick locks. I didn't test her.
No, I'm calling the cops then.
Oh, North Bend,
I'll
North
call
Bend,
the cops
really?
and have them meet me
Wow,
after you are.
If you're coming into my bedroom in my apartment with an axe, I am
Wow.
calling the police.
Rat
I'm
ass
gonna come with a
motherfucker.
toothpick and I'm gonna pick that lock and beat the fuck out of you. And I'm gonna call the Warren police and I'm gonna tell them, please arrest me for disorderly and domestic because I'm beating the fuck out of this.
Oh, she don't give a damn, dude. She don't give a damn.
And then in my mouth, I'm gonna smile freely and come out next door and beat your ass again.
Okay, so now somebody said I am confused about the energy. So at this point, Jacinda had always sort of had an edge about her, and at this point, it was nervous laughter on both, at least on my part. I don't know about my dad, but so we were trying to, because she had been interested in live streaming, we were trying to introduce her, and I think in retrospect, it may not have been the smartest move to let her see chat. But she had seen our streams before, so we were like, okay. I think she had asked me, or I had suggested that she come on a stream with me sometime.
Oh, guys, that might be the next short story I should read. I should get. One of you guys quickly put together a horror short story involving Jacinda, just as a character, obviously, for fun. Okay.
And it just escalated very quickly because she was upset about trolls.
You can
And
use
I didn't really know how to
ChatGPT, I
handle
don't
that.
care.
And of course, she didn't really understand that the trolls were lying, like saying that we said she had 17 abortions. So
Wait, I thought it was 16. Now it's 17? The number keeps on going up.
we assumed that, the trolls are making it look like we've been yapping to them about Jacinda privately.
You guys cut that, right? First she said 16 abortions, then 17 abortions. It's like, what, did she have an abortion like in between the streams here? Like, what's going on? That's stupid.
Which makes her not trust us.
Yeah.
But in reality, that's not true. However, she's already so paranoid that she's just kind of doubling down, and everything the chat says at a certain point just confirms her paranoia. Which is,
Yeah, so Grace, what you're saying effectively is that she is schizo-affective, where chatters that she doesn't know exist, chatters that she doesn't know the identities of, are to be taken seriously. So yeah, apparently whatever they say on YouTube carries over to real life. So yeah, you did accuse her of 17 abortions. Also,
well, here's
chatter.
it was actually.
Oh, Chad, you're onto something maybe. What if the reason why she keeps on avoiding this question is because if she talks about Jacinda will come knocking at their door to take them out? And that landlord's not going to do anything. He's too busy racing cars, dude. Okay? And trying to do his own podcast.
ZXV, this is just for reference. This is, I believe, literally the chat that freaked her out.
That's like
Ben
physically
knew you
impossible.
had 16 abortions in 5 years, Jacinda, copying it over and over again. So
See, that would
because I remember when I was compiling this evidence.
Oh, and it was ZXV too. It was ZXV with his comments, man. Wow.
I literally went through the chat when she got mad, and I looked at the replay, and that was the only chat that I could see that was specifically like trolling her. So I do believe it was ZXV.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but also like that would only get under your skin unless you're like really stupid, like Somalian level, or if you're somebody who's had like maybe 3 or 4 abortions. And
look, I don't think Jacinda's very smart. She might be like street smart-ish. Like, okay, but I like her attitude, dude. I do. Like she's gonna keep it real. She's not gonna tolerate this bullshit.
And then 16 isn't that implausible. So.
Well, I just think that she just really had no idea. I think she thought these were like people we knew, or she just didn't understand that. She just didn't understand the culture. And So she took it personal. Also she has a different online culture, which is like Facebook talking shit, which is like people you know, and so you take it personal because they know you, etc. So this idea of like random people. By the way, you have to take 2 more shots. This idea of random people, just trolling and saying jokes to
They're doing $5 shots, man. Damn.
Trigger you was not really part of her like online. Like she has no idea about that culture.
Not judging. Just a can't anymore.
ZXP says, I had no idea. Sorry.
Suffer.
Well, you know.
I mean, you guys clearly did not see me drinking beers when I was during those weekend streams, okay?
Okay, and so this is when Jacinda got upset about the live chat and started getting very hostile.
The first one fucking mad shit. So people saying that he said I aborted my kid. I don't bring my kids. But your children and shit on here.
See, she literally says aborted my kids, which is directly referencing this chat at the time.
So silly.
So she starts
WZXP.
She starts taking it super personal.
The mad shit. So people saying that he said I aborted my kid. I don't bring my kids. But your children and shit on here. I don't bring my kids on here, but
he didn't say that.
Jacinda,
man, I don't got time for your shit, man. I don't got time for your shit. This is what I do. Because I came out here to see what this is like, and you got me fucked up, and I promise that. I don't care what anyone.
See, at this point, she's not joking. Like she's mad, literally about that chat. So,
Jacinda. Well,
and I get it in retrospect. I understand it's hilarious to.
Yeah, well, I mean, you couldn't just tell her, "Hey, it was just a dumb chatter, and he's an idiot." You couldn't have just done that, just cut her off right there, be like, it was just a dumb chatter who said that.
Troll us so that our neighbor who's in our apartment is feeling violent towards us and you just get to watch it all unfold from your keyboard. I do get that it's funny, but...
Wait, Lalo, she stiffed you out on the super chats? Well, she'd done that before, man. Like, you know, wait, you should personally know how they are with money. They're gypsies, man.
Fucked up, and I promise that. I don't care what anyone got to say about me. You got me fucked up.
Jacinda. Deep breath. Now.
I don't got time to
Consuela.
You say anything about abortion? What are you talking? I don't give a fuck what they're saying. My kids should not be mentioned.
Sure. Pause. Wait, hold on.
Ironically,
she have a channel?
Just mentioned her kids, so.
No, but like, didn't you have a channel for like specifically like her family or something like back
she asked me to start a channel with her last name and her family on it, sent me pictures for the profile picture, including her baby and her son, and then called the police on me for starting that YouTube channel. I shit you not, even though she literally texted me the pictures to set as the profile picture, etc.
Okay, well then she's just a racist person's like stereotype, like plays the victim, is retarded, you know. Like...
I don't believe she said, "Hey, start the channel with my last name, this, that, whatever."
Like, who gives a fuck? Who's sympathetic? Oh, wait a minute. Ava had an interview with this chick like a year ago.
She did. I do have clips from that. I have clips from that as well. I have clips from that.
Oh, baby. Okay, I'm excited.
Oh, really?
Tell him, come on up.
Ben, my names have never been brought up or my children, period. I didn't give you consent. At the end of the day, you bring your kids up, that's you. Don't bring my kids on your live streams without me knowing about it. You got people in these comments talking about my kids. I don't play about my kids. You can play with your kids, but I don't. We didn't.
See, I don't think this is her playing the victim. I think this is her just mad as fuck right now. Mad as fuck. Okay? Like they crossed the line with her.
I don't give a fuck. You guys got me fucked up. And I mean that shit. Don't fuck with my kids.
We did not.
Go fuck with my
kids. You did. Yeah, you did.
She got a flat for a black chick, too.
So, I mean, we did not bring up her children. Again, the chat was a random person. I mean, he's not random, but like not
any particular person that she doesn't know.
Yes. Ben knew you had 16 abortions in 5 years. Just trolling her.
True.
But,
as well.
You know, so I promise to you that this was the definitive, this is the reason why we are in the place we're in today. This incident right here, there was no definitive incident.
That's right, Shamu. Yeah, it wasn't about the abortion comment. It was about them using her kids in the content and all that, which we're going to get a lot of that from the Ava G interview. Okay.
Incident before this that had been testy at all, really, in my memory. We had always been, you know, wary of each other's space, but at least me and her had spent a lot of time together, going to the dispensary. I had gone over to her apartment to show her how StreamYard works and to show her how different equipment works. So this really...
What kind of music is she into, though? Like, when you went to this dispensary? Is it, like, very rap music laden?
I would mostly play music on the way there because it's my car.
The dispensary? It's like a big patience coded, actually. You should wife her up. Should give him a shot, right?
ZXV, it was your fault. By the way, Lalo, you have 2 shots to go. You have 2 shots to go.
I'm the more sober out of the two of us. Yeah, you're right.
What about Ben making inappropriate comments about her daughter? Actually, that happened off stream, and it was when she had come over with her kids.
Wait, you just conceded that? You're like,
well, what she's referencing is when she came over off stream, and my dad made a joke about having like a tunnel through our apartment wall so that her baby could crawl over and be with white people and like listen to classical music and have a real crib and stuff.
There was another comment. There's another comment.
Yeah, I mean, it was a race joke, and she laughed and didn't have any problem with it at the time, except she was like, "Nah, Ben, Ben."
Oh no! There was another comment, but we're not going to talk about that, are we?
And please, you'll be talking mad shit. She listens to white people music. She listens to country music. I be playing that all the goddamn time. Don't play with me. But she wasn't like upset, so that was.
No, wait, hold on, Grace.
There's a reason why Jacinda thinks Ben is a creeper around her girl, around her little girl. There's a reason for that.
I don't know if it's in this stream, but she was like, "Why are you talking about my kids, man? Why are you talking about my kids?" Is that the same stream?
I don't remember. But anyways, So that was the first incident. I think we made up after that because she was still using my Wi-Fi and stuff.
From what I recall, you had a crash out around the fall of 23. Okay, around October 7th.
Yeah, and so then there was another incident. I'll just share this. She texted me demanding that I log out of her TV, which I had accidentally connected to. I asked her not to be so rude, considering that she was using my Wi-Fi, etc. She began harassing me over text, accusing me of having a sexual relationship with my father and being aggressive. I showed a local police officer these texts, and he suggested I get a restraining order against her and or sue her for harassment. I didn't do that because I wanted to work things out in a more peaceful way. I showed the text to my landlord, and he brushed them off and laughed. Jacinda and I did.
Yeah, that sounds like her landlord. I just brushed him off and laughed. Like, man, I'm racing cars. Okay, I don't
speak afterwards. So the text here, I actually can't bring them up, weirdly enough, but let's see. She said, "I'll see you when you get here. I'm out here. Catch more siblings in your throat. Gracie, take a shower, wash your ass, and go lay down to be a cum rag. I got to cook dinner, something you can never and will never be able to do."
Got called a cum rag.
Wait, hold on a second. So you're as like how old is Jacinda? Like 30, 35? Ruby?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe early 30s.
Okay, so she's going from you commit incest, you swallow your dad's load, to you can't cook as well as I do. Why is that like in the same realm? Like, why even bother at that point?
Well, I just want you to understand all of this was because, and it was on a phone call, so I don't have it recorded.
She's just throwing disses to man. That's all she's doing.
But she had called me and said, like,
as
"You're
they
on
come
my
to
TV,"
her mind.
and I was like, I was just not going for it because she was being super aggressive, and I was like, "You already use my Wi-Fi. Like, I'm not doing this thing. Yes, our TVs will connect or whatever because Wi-Fi. They're both connected. They're smart TVs. I don't know what to tell you. It's not on purpose, but I'm not gonna have you like be rude to me." So I was just kind of like, I don't appreciate the attitude. Like, whatever. Like, deal with it. I'll deal with it when I get back. But I'm busy. I was at the studio at the time, and she got super mad about that. She was just like, "Oh yeah, you want to pick up?"
It was just a moment where she punched Ben.
"The attitude with me. I'll see you when you get back here." And I was like, "Okay, whatever." So I was trying to like de-escalate, but like let her know I didn't appreciate being treated like that. Anyways, that's what these texts are from. Like I stated to you, you want to have smoke. I got a brother who can address him. Bitch, you also have record of fucking your father, and you deadass have a track record of carrying your siblings in your throat. She hadn't said things like that before this incident, so.
That's a bad look. Look, either you start with the rumors or you don't, okay? Right?
I agree.
Oh, no, but she will talk more about the rumors in the interview.
And then the final thing was, this is not the final thing, actually, but these are the most egregious moments. After the period of non-communication, so that thing with the TV happened November of 2023. And then January 1st of 2024, Jacinda knocked on my door at 10 p.m., accused me of stealing her Wi-Fi, threatened me with physical violence, and physically assaulted my father, punching him in the face. Afterwards, she had
Wait a minute. Wait. Pause.
What?
Ben gave me shit for war chief. He got punched by a fucking black chick.
He did.
Wait a minute.
Yes, he did.
I forgot about that. Let's go. We're back. Let's fucking go.
And that's not even controversial because she says actually in
I'm
the Ava interview, actually, in fact.
Yeah. I think she just admits it.
Oh, we're so bad.
She actually admits not only to punching my dad, but also to the fact that she did not have to punch him, which is right here.
I really didn't, but didn't have to punch Ben. I really didn't, but
So it's not even controversial.
W. Toast to the chat.
So anyways, at that point,
But she did it. And what are you going to do about it? Nothing. Nothing. And your landlord's not going to do anything about it. Man.
she and her female roommate Sierra chased us around and screamed at us outside until the police arrived. Officers that arrived on the scene seemed to understand the situation and asked if my dad wanted to press charges. He declined to do so out of a sense that these things could be worked out privately. We also didn't want to escalate tensions between us and Jacinda, which a year later we can see proved to be futile, although we didn't know that at the time. The incident, I mean, you guys have seen these videos a million times, I'm pretty sure.
No,
But
it's really good.
let's see here. The original video was...
Yeah, I think you guys are right. Absolutely. We don't have much time left, and she's not talking about the recent.
This one, I think.
I don't care what you record. Get off of my shit.
What did you just say to me?
Get the fuck off my Wi-Fi.
Your glasses are
Yeah.
massive.
I'm gonna drag you if you don't get the fuck. You're antagonizing me. Get off my fucking Wi-Fi. Pay for it yourself. You fucking dumb bitch. Okay.
Yeah, don't be a cheap hoe.
Get
Yeah,
off.
bitch. Wait, who weighs more, you or Jacinda?
Me, for sure.
So she was going to
Again,
drag you how?
this was never...
Oh, Grace weighs more than Jacinda? Wow.
I mean, the Wi-Fi thing, like, I simply wasn't on her
I thought it was
Wi-Fi.
the other
I know
way
she
around.
had some kind of statement saying that, like, Grace's MacBook has connected to your Wi-Fi. I had a T-Mobile box at the time, so
Wow.
even if she did have...
I don't care what.
Even if she did have some kind of evidence, like, it's not like I was trying to hide anything. I just had no idea what she was talking about, and she instantly started threatening.
For yourself. You fucking dumb bitch.
Okay.
Get off of my Wi-Fi. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, get
Get
out
the
of here.
fuck off
Get
my-
out of here.
I don't
Get
give a
out
fuck.
of here.
Don't touch me.
Get out of
That's
here.
assault.
Oh,
Don't
W.
touch
Jacinda.
me.
Get out of here.
Call the police.
W. Jacinda, let's go.
What's your problem?
Get off my Wi-Fi.
Why is his ass
Yes,
so
the fuck
small?
you
Pause.
are. Get off of my Wi-Fi.
Let's get a review on this.
Can you just put your hands on? I'm recording, so he.
And to remind everybody, Ben is like a tall freak, okay? He's very tall.
He's gonna go to jail for touching you.
ahead.
I don't care about what threat I said. Get off my Wi-Fi.
Okay, so then at that point, I stopped recording and called the police, at which point she punched him, which is not controversial. Everybody knows she punched him. She admitted to punching him, so it's not really a big deal.
Ben did terrible. in
But I
that.
don't have actual footage of that, but again, I don't think it really matters.
Ben ate the L there. Holy shit.
What should Ben have done? Like punched Jacinda? He's a tall white man. I don't think that's gonna go very well.
Okay, then on
Ultimate.
top of that, okay, then the last segment was after I called the police, me and my dad started hiding from her, or not hiding, but we were just trying to figure out what the hell I was hiding, frankly. But then this continued.
Don't be afraid, Grace. Why are you so afraid?
Okay, my brother's dragging you, so she's told us her brother's in a gang, so another threat. Another threat.
Ben's getting cooked. Ben's playing the
Yeah.
Thorp.
What are you gonna do about it though?
The little kid's there too, actually. Her kid's there too. I can hear
Don't
it.
fucking come after me. Don't come after me. Don't come after
L,
me.
you saying that is so
Don't
stupid.
fucking assault me. Don't come after me.
No,
You're fucking felted, Grace.
I don't care.
Wow.
I don't care. I was afraid of both of them. I don't care. I don't care if you think
Both-
that makes me a pussy.
The fact
I
that
was
too.
afraid of both of them. I was
Yeah,
genuinely
clearly you
afraid that they
were.
might do something crazy.
No, this is so stupid.
Well, then don't bum off their Wi-Fi. It's that simple.
Okay, first of all,
I really don't care.
Grace,
Call me a pussy.
Grace, in
I
all
don't
seriousness,
care.
no. Okay, look. If you're
I'm not
6'8",
ghetto. I don't claim to be ratchet. I don't do this shit. Like, I don't do it.
No, and that's not the question, Grace. If you're your dad, how the fuck can you not intimidate a girl who's like, let's say, I don't know, 5'2"?
I don't do that
From
shit.
this
I
distance.
don't do intimidation.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about your dad. Okay,
Because she has that hood spirit in her, man.
how are
He was
you?
trying
That-
to intimidate her to back off. He was like,
Grace,
get away from my daughter.
missing
and me,
the point.
Back off.
The point's here. You're here. Okay. Look, the point is that he should have intimidated her by just existing, by saying, "Oh, this." That means that either what he said prior is so flimsy, so unimportant that she didn't give a shit because the priors are saying exactly that, or that what he said then was so inoffensive, so not important that she didn't care. So, like at that point, it's failure. So, Jacinda W on this one because
I mean, I don't
she's
think
making
Absolutely, Jacinda W.
trouble.
I mean, if you say that's a W, like that's just a stupid thing to say. But it's
no, it's the correct thing to say. It's just being objective.
Hiding. You're both hiding.
Of course,
Both of-
we're
okay.
white people, Lalo. We
What
are not
about it?
ghetto, white trash, ratchet people.
Whoa. You are white trash. Ghetto, you guys act like it sometimes. Throwing the N-word around. But, yeah, definitely white trash.
We don't.
I'd
do
win
this
this.
stuff.
I'd win this.
I wasn't about to catch a charge myself. I
You're
said I was
recording it.
genuinely
What do you mean?
afraid.
How are you gonna catch a charge?
She had just punched my dad. I had no idea what she was capable of. She had just punched my dad. You realize like a 5'1" black woman punching a 6'8" white guy is like pretty ballsy, right? So I had no idea what she was doing. I had no idea when the police were going to get there. Sure, I was recording, but that wouldn't stop her necessarily.
That would be a W.
I
She
didn't
punch
know.
you in the face.
Yeah, because Jacinda's like, I don't give a fuck. She's going to do what she wants to do.
No, she'd be in jail right now.
She
Jacinda
had
won.
already punched my dad.
So what? It didn't leave a mark, apparently. I did it.
It did. It left a welt. It left a red mark. They took a picture
And the
of it.
cops didn't care?
They asked him if he wanted to press charges. He didn't because he felt bad because she was a single mom.
What a fucking cock. Okay, well, that's the answer. Okay, fine.
Oh, Ben has a heart.
Well, I mean,
Heart of
he
gold.
has regretted that choice in the past.
Heart of gold,
It is
Ben.
what it is. Like he was trying to be a nice guy. He was.
It's tough.
Grace never acknowledges that part. It was because they put her kids on camera and what she said in the Ava's interview. Yes. Absolutely.
White boys be like, all right.
Don't come after me.
See, look at her saying, "Run." She wants to intimidate me. Like it's fucking crazy. Like, why should I have to deal with this? This
So
is
she
my job
really
to
is just
fight
gonna end this
this.
abruptly without
It's not my
actually
fucking job.
answering
Come
the
after
real
me.
question.
Don't come after
Wow.
me. Don't come after me.
But I was prepared
Don't
for
fucking
that.
assault me. Don't come after me.
Like a fucking pack of hyenas. I'm supposed to be like, oh yeah, no, let me defend. Like I would defend myself
Whoa.
if they came real close.
Whoa, a pack of hyenas to black people? Well, at least you didn't say it like a pack of gorillas. That would have been real racist.
But like, don't fucking come near me. Also, 2 of them.
Don't come after me.
Racist.
Is a pack of hyenas racist? I think a pack of gorillas would be racist. But a pack of hyenas?
I was protecting my daughter, and I was very gentle, and you punched me in the front. It does matter.
You should have gone inside and locked the door. Well, obviously I was trying to open the door at this point, but I didn't have the key, and like it was just too chaotic of a situation. Plus my dad was outside, and I wanted to record whatever else was going to happen.
It does matter.
He's fat!
Yeah, she punched me in the face, which
I see it on your face.
Yeah, I did. Because I told you in
She's so fucking annoying. Oh my god.
You are not allowed to touch me. Self-defense. You
Yeah,
put your
I
fucking
am.
hands on me. You
Dude, oh
ran
my
out.
god.
Yeah, I
No,
am
no,
allowed
stop.
Once
Stop.
again, once
can't take it.
again. Self-defense, and yet.
I didn't have to punch Ben. I really didn't, but
So was it?
She looks like.
Okay.
Was
You know
it
what she looks like?
But we're gonna get that full interview in a little bit.
Okay. She looks like she looks like a black Xylee, low key.
She does. Yeah, she does.
She's so okay. Honestly, okay. Here's the thing, right? I would have like roasted her
Wow.
back, but Ben didn't because he's dumb. Okay, like if you roast her back, that doesn't have any legal grounding as to like, oh my god, the cops
No,
can decide
it
this
would
way or
be
the other.
no. You would be accused of instigating. The thing with somebody like this is
No.
you don't want to keep giving them stuff to go on.
Does she not even say give a proper goodbye when she ends her stream?
You just have to say you.
Grace,
I like it's kind of like gray rocking. Like I don't want to engage
Grace,
anymore.
that would matter if you actually, and by you I mean your dad actually pressed charges, but because he didn't, he just got bitched out and didn't even fight back.
It doesn't
So-
matter though. It doesn't matter. Sending her to jail for a couple nights really wouldn't have fixed the problem.
That would have been
Anything,
base as fuck.
It would have made it way
What?
worse. She
That's a
admitted
big
to the
deal.
punch. The police report says she punched him, so it really doesn't matter whether.
Why
she
does
went
her
jail
admitting
or
to the
not.
punch
It doesn't
matter if you're not going to pursue it legally?
She would not have been like she would not have necessarily left the apartment, so it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of
You're
things.
coping. You're sweeping.
It doesn't make a big difference.
Okay, so the end point
The
is
assault
that
is
Ben,
the assault admitted to by her, my dad, and the police. So whether
Okay,
she
that
faced
it
criminal
literally doesn't
repercussions,
matter.
the problem
Grace.
is we did not want to live around this any longer. is the
Okay,
problem.
okay. So bottom line is that your dad was merciful, didn't even put the thumb screws in later. Therefore, she got away with this and whatever else comes after.
Wait, say that again.
Yeah.
So Ben could have put in the thumb screws, then you say it's futile in that context. However, he went easy on her then. You're still bitching about it now. What difference does it make? Well, the difference is that he would have gotten a small W then. Now he gets no W.
Yeah, I agree.
No.
I basically agree that it was a mistake, and I think he thinks it was a mistake too. But it is what it doesn't really have. The problem is with our living situation, not so much with her going to jail or not, because she.
Dude, I wonder if the police would even have done anything. You know,
would have been released. She would have made bond, and then she just would have made it all the worse here. So.
Should have stole your Wi-Fi. What the fuck is that?
That was her roommate at the time.
Oh, I had no idea.
You should have never touched her, Ben.
The fuck?
You should never even her face. I don't care. Get off of my stuff. Get off of my stuff.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm gonna show you fuck myself.
No, we're not doing this.
I don't care. I don't care.
I'm gonna show you fuck myself. Okay, what? That's why.
I'm telling you that's the wrong thing you could have ever done.
That's I like that comeback. I'm gonna show you fuck myself. Okay.
Don't touch me again. Touch me again. Touch me again. Touch me again. Touch me again.
Dude, like David versus Goliath. That's the story, right? Like, look at this. Look at this. Look how small she is.
Please help.
Okay, I have an idea.
I know it's hard to see
The
because
ultimate
it's
troll
very
for this
dark.
would have been if you said, nobody can hear you, scream, nobody can hear you, bitch. That's the ultimate felting. That's the way you own these people.
Go fuck yourself under your breath. Yeah, no, I'm a pussy. I don't care. Like, I'm a pussy in these situations. I'm not doing this. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not fighting back like this. And that's relevant to the thing that happened July 14th too. That's like I was a pussy.
You know what that means, Ava? Ava, you have a shot.
Well, will you tell us anything about July 14th? No, you will not, because we have 1 minute left of this whole stream here.
To beat her ass.
And you just cut it off, don't you?
I think after this, the police got there.
I went 2 days ago and I got all my stuff cheap. So I go on my Wi-Fi thing, right? And it says Brace, it says the Apple, that she's, that's there. So I go knock on the door and I said, can you please notify something Wi-Fi?
No,
If you don't, I'm fucking fighting you. Like, I'm tired of this shit. You say antagonizing me, you logging into my Wi-Fi, connecting to my TV, put inappropriate shit while my daughter's watching it. Okay, this is
Inappropriate shit.
So Ben, is gonna come in my case, calm down.
Sure.
Okay, so then we talked to them, didn't press charges, etc.
Mm-hmm.
They wrote a report that there was an assault, but they didn't feel the need to press charges either, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That's your teaser. I'll drop the rest tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Does tomorrow ever come? Does tomorrow ever come? So, she avoided the JQ. And she said she'll drop the rest tomorrow. Ah, yes, you did. You did espresso. You did. But I was prepared for that. She keeps on dragging this thing, teasing us with this thing, this story. It's like, is the story even real? If it is real, is there a reason why you can't tell it? Are there pending charges? Or are you afraid she's going to do something? Or are you worried that if you say your piece, Jacinda will talk to Ava the G again and reveal, well, her side of the story, which is probably going to be the truth? Now, yeah, if you guys like this, make sure you press the like button. It does help the stream out. If you guys want to show support in other ways, feel free to do so. If we reach 20 members by Sunday, I'll do a 24-hour stream, which will be a lot of fun. I'm sure there'll be a lot of coffee going on. We're not done yet. We got next up the interview with Ava the G. After that, I will open up the VC, and we have something we could watch together as, I guess, whoever wants to hop in and the VC and all that. Okay. Let's go ahead and start. So this is an older interview, of course. It was like 10 months ago. It seems like much longer than that. We're going to go ahead and play it here. Hope you guys are comfy.
Who looks like a girl. I literally asked them, is Grace, when I first met them, I thought Grace was Ben's girlfriend. You had somebody who really didn't want to be part of your little incest life. When I know you in real life and know you're really fucking your daughter. I know you in real life and see you in my driveway slapping your daughter's ass when she's in a bikini. That's fucking disturbing.
Oh, you don't say. You don't say.
You know how embarrassing it is to go up there and see a whole bunch of fucking random people know some sexual comment was made about my baby? And it's weird for me to be in Target with a 21-year-old girl, and her main concern is if her dad's gonna like the outfit she puts on. That's fucking disgusting. My kids didn't play outside that whole summer after that. This is the first summer my kids was able to play because the Thorps ain't here. That's sad. That's are putting up weird shit about me and putting my information in docs. I don't even know what the fuck doxing is. Do you know how fucking weird that is? To know that you're living your life completely and you don't know who's watching you or nothing, but now you literally have to know that your address, your name, your kids' names. My son goes to school by himself. And at the end of the day, you met your match by being my neighbor and crossing me when all you had to do was play accordingly and not put my daughter on there. You could have been living your life. You could have been doing whatever you wanted to do freely. But now, here's a hand witness of things that your daughter literally said, and I could put my hand under a fucking oath. I would take a lie detector test on anything.
Oh, man.
Grace and her dad have sexual relationship going on, and that's why I said it in a text message. That's why I say it to Grace, and that's why I say it over and over and over again. My daughter's not a part of that.
All right. I hope you guys are comfy. Like I said, hope you have something to drink or snack on while we get into this here. I'm going to try to do very little commentary in this. I know some people say I do too much commentary, so I'll try to make sure it's just right. But I definitely will be keeping an eye on chat, responding to any questions, anything you bring up, and that's worth of interest and all that.
We'll just start with it. So the first one is just to give a little bit of pretext of the situation. What was it like being a neighbor to Ben and Grace?
I wasn't a neighbor to Ben and Grace. I was a neighbor to Tommy, Charlie, and John. Up into about maybe a year ago, and I wouldn't even say a full year, but up until about last June, when they came and decided to kick the boys out. That's when I became neighbors to Grace and Ben when they got evicted from Warwick.
Okay. So when do you feel like you noticed that there was something off?
Well, so let me just it's from the beginning. So I'm just gonna just state how I know them. So obviously they're my neighbors. When they first moved here, Ben just rubbed me very, very much so the wrong way. So I've never communicated with Ben. I made that very aware to Grace that I'm just gonna state something. My background, I grew up in the system. My father, I just have a background, so I perceive things and I see warning signs that just are not okay. And
when she says she grew up in the system, I think she means like foster care.
For instance, Ben was slapping Gracie's ass in the driveway while she had a bathing suit on, and I thought that was pretty weird because, one, you're my neighbors, two, that's your daughter.
That thing that they streamed, she saw too. Unless there was another incident of that.
That's pretty disgusting. You shaved your whole entire beard for your daughter, that for a skit, which you was like, it was weird. So I had made it very clear to Gracie, because that's who I communicated with, that I don't trust her father, that he's a pervert, he's weird, period. And that was that. So they lived in Warwick. And the boys, the minor boys, lived next door with John. It got to a point where they weren't there was no adults over there. So I cook for my kids who I have full custody of, who I see every day, and I cook. So I cook for the boys next door. I never asked for reimbursement.
So the boys were living on their own, right? So who was doing the cooking for them? Jacinda. Remember how Grace said that, she wasn't really doing much for us. We did a lot for her, but it wasn't really, it wasn't really a fair trade-off.
Asked for any payment. I never contacted the parents, nothing. I made them birthday cakes. I just, as a neighbor, because them boys were young.
Even birthday cakes. The boys got their birthday cakes from the neighbor. What? Wait, you mean Courtney didn't make him a birthday cake? You mean Ben didn't make them a birthday cake?
Young adults, they're teenagers, and I cared for them, like, as neighbors.
Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to validate that. Yeah, like, it seemed like you were a really good neighbor. I was, like, just looking through kind of old archives and stuff, and somebody sent me, Grace, like, posted something on her YouTube. It said, Jacinda also cleaned my brother's room with him and left him a note. What have I done to deserve this woman?
Not only did I clean the brother's room, yeah, I wrote that because I went over there and I cleaned tried to clean their apartment, and let's just never mind the kitchen that had a colony of molds and organisms in their dishes. Okay. So let's backtrack. I started talking to Grace because, again.
Oh, hold on. If they have a colony of mold, they have to have a colony of roaches too, right? Come on, right? And the rats.
For as long as these kids lived here, it was the boys.
Yeah.
Tommy, Charlie, and John. An incident happened where our walls are paper thin.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard.
Oh, and to riot and high test, I don't think it was really about the Wi-Fi. Jacinda freaking out about the Wi-Fi wasn't about the Wi-Fi. Yeah, she was saying Wi-Fi and she was mad about it, but she was also mad about and triggered about all the other stuff prior to that, which we're going to be reminded of here. Okay. It's a little bit more than that, Like Jacinda flat out hated them and didn't want anything to do with them. And if she saw their name popping up with something of hers, she'd be fired up and ready to go. That's what it was.
John, who had the cast on, repeatedly asking Gracie and Ben to leave him alone. Stop bothering me. You're antagonizing me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. And Gracie, her little antagonizing ass, gonna say no and then call the cops. And he gets arrested for it. I didn't make a statement because, as a neighbor, I mind my business at that point. I didn't want to get in the middle of it. But they antagonized him. He ended up getting arrested for it. I ended up talking to Grace and, at this point, Grace and Ben because, John had to leave here. So now here comes the adults. They gave me this whole story about how Courtney got up and left. She wanted nothing to do with the kids anymore. And I kind of the story they gave me on Courtney. I kind of just told her, I told them, I told Maggie is I think it's wrong as a mother. You should never leave your kids, especially to a weirdo like Ben. You should never leave your kids to a weirdo like Ben. And it kind of they took it as they do with everything. And they went and told Courtney that I was against her when in all reality, I'm not against her at all. But that was that. That was all the way up into last June. They moved here in June. I went on their stream.
Oh, good question, Lalo. Would I rather spend a week with the Thorps or Jacinda? Easy. Jacinda. The food would be a lot better. And you know what, man? I think I could get along with her. I think I could. For sure. Absolutely. And she might just get another baby. I don't know about that. I don't know about that there. All right. Anyway, we'll move on.
June 22nd.
Okay.
2 days after my birthday. And Up until that day, I had no ill will towards them. Only ill will I had was I made it clear to Grace I did not want my daughter, who is at the time was 10 months.
Yeah.
I vocalized to Grace, I do not want any pictures of my daughter. I do not want you mentioning my daughter's name, which I seen that they did. I do not want no mentioning of my daughter whatsoever. Whatsoever. My son, who did video chat with Joey, he agreed. He wanted to do it. So I said, okay. They gave me permission to literally watch it. I watched it happen. So I can make sure, ask Grace. I told Grace, I want to oversee it because Ben's weird. I want to make sure he's not saying no weird shit to my son.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's very fair.
I got on stream on June 22nd. And I was reading the stream like happy-go-lucky her neighbor. And I started seeing people say how Ben stated how he wanted to take my 10-month-old daughter into the bedroom, his 10-month-old girlfriend into the bedroom and take a nap with him.
What?
You were saying you had a 10-month-old girlfriend and this and that. Remember that?
And see, and that's another thing. Gracie just said you said that. I said that in the car. That's weird as fuck. My daughter's not your fucking girlfriend. You think?
I mean, come on, Jacinda.
Listen. No, I'm on nothing.
Give me a break. I have a 10-month-old black girlfriend.
Right, promiscuous.
What the? He said that.
Bro, that's what she means.
No, Gracie. I'm gonna stand dog.
That's
I don't care.
Okay,
Did I give you any permission to listen to my kids?
Those sorts of jokes, which by the way, I don't think that was a joke. Those sorts of jokes do not go well with normies or with anyone. You say that sort of comment around any neighbor, they're going to think you're weird, and they're never going to talk to you again. That's just it.
Jacinda, we cannot roll back time. However, we can.
I don't give a fuck.
From now on, we won't talk about
Yo,
this. You don't want
Jacinda, we can't roll back time. However,
did either you or Gracie get my consent to talk about my kids on any live? No.
So I'm on stream, and I'm on a stream with, I think her name was Betty. I can probably look it up while I'm doing this. I don't know how to work the Zoom.
That was wild. Do you guys want to go back and hear that clip again? I do. Just to make sure I heard everything right. And for those who didn't really know what it was that they heard, because, it's kind of a lot to process. Hold on.
Stated how he wanted to take my 10-month-old daughter into the bedroom, his 10-month-old girlfriend into the bedroom and take a nap with him.
you were saying you had a 10-month-old girlfriend and this and that. Remember that?
And see, and that's another thing. Gracie just said you said that. I said that in the car. That's weird as fuck. My daughter's not your fucking girlfriend. You think?
Come on, Jacinda.
Listen. No, I'm on nothing.
Give me a break. I have a 10-month-old black girlfriend.
Right, promiscuous.
Bro. That's what she means.
No, Gracie. I'm gonna stand dog.
That's
I
just kidding.
I don't care.
Okay,
Did I give you any permission to listen to my kids?
Jacinda, we cannot roll back time. However, we can.
I don't give a fuck.
From now on, we won't talk about this. You don't want
Jacinda, we can't roll back time. However,
did either you or Gracie get my consent to talk about my kids on any live? No.
So I'm on stream, and I'm on a stream with, I think her name was Betty. I can probably look it up.
Yeah, that was wild, right? Can't roll back time. Hey, equals Ben won't take accountability. Yeah, absolutely. And another thing you said there, you could tell by Ben's response, he did say that. Yeah, he did not deny that he said that. He was trying to make it seem like he was just joking around. And one might say that he's just joking around, but even if he was just joking around, that is not appropriate at all. But given his history, it's like, buddy, he did say He did say that he's a pedophile in the Greek sense. Those were his words. You know, Ben digs his own grave here, for sure.
That's why I'm doing this. I don't know how to work the Zoom, but with Betty, I think her name was, and there was another guy on there, Skeezy or Steezy or something like that.
Speakeasy?
Skeezy or something like that.
Okay.
So I may be saying his name wrong, but I know there's only like one guy, Steezy or something, who, you know, they were on there and like, you know, I'm smoking. It's 2 days after my birthday. And
by the way, quick shout out to everyone in the chat. Ben loved East Coast Podcast, Eric W, Espresso Joe X11, High Test, Menu, McGibbs, Paranormal Drama Llama, Pavlon, N, Ray Sachs, Robin, Pavilion. I say Pavlon, Pavilion. Pavilion Inn. There we have it. Oh, man, just leave it to me. Okay. I definitely appreciate you guys in the chat there. Thank you all so much. We're going to continue on with this Ava the G interview. If you're liking the stream, make sure you press the like button. It does help. It does help me out. And I do have to say, if you want to show love in other ways, you can. Super chats or memberships. That helps out too. With that said, let's go and continue.
And I'm like, you know, talking about how I want to have my own channel. And I'm like reading the chat. And I see my daughter's name.
Okay.
My daughter doesn't have a common name, something that you can normally spell. It's something you need to know how to spell. And I seen that. So I'm like, immediately start confronting Grace. Like, mind you, Ben's in the room supervising this. And I told Gracie I didn't want Ben on the stream because he's weird. I don't want to be near him. That's why he was in the bedroom. Because I told her that anytime I come around her, Ben needs to not be there. I don't trust him. He's weird. He gives me weird vibes.
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm reading the chat and I start seeing people mention my daughter, then I start seeing more comments of my kid, my daughter, my baby, my 10-month-old. And then Betty says, I start cussing out Grace and I'm like, I told you I did not want my daughter on here. Like, you broke my trust.
One simple ask that you had.
That's all I said. But listen, my history, I don't care how anyone wants to take this. My dad's in prison for sexually assaulting me. You don't take my daughter, who is 10 months old, who I specifically, I can't say that word, told you not to take any pictures of my minor. I never gave you permission to take pictures of her. I asked you not to fucking put her on stream, anything. Not only did you go put it in a private Discord that I have no seeing of, you have your fucking weird friends talking about my daughter in a sexual manner that Ben talked about her in. Relaying exactly what Ben said, how he wants to take his 10-month-old girlfriend into the bedroom and shut the door. Who the fuck says that about a baby? About your neighbor who fed your fucking kids and didn't ask for a dime. I get food stamps. I'm a single fucking mom to 2 kids. I get food stamps. Ask Ben and Gracie. I never asked them to pay me a dime for the food I fed them kids for 6 to 8 months. I never asked for the birthday fucking cakes that I made them kids. I never asked anything of them. And you go and violate me by putting my baby on stream, on Discord. So then I'm yelling at Gracie. I'm like, on stream, this is all on stream. Still live. I'm like cussing her. I'm like, yo, that's fucking wrong. I asked you not to do that. She's like, literally like, they're trolling. I said, no, they're writing my daughter's name. Someone who never met my daughter, I never said my daughter's name. I said, I have 2 kids. And even if I did say name, would you know how to spell it? Absolutely fucking not.
Yeah.
You would not know how to spell it. So the fact that this stream is spelling it, the fact that they're describing my daughter and saying that there's a picture of her on Ben's lap, like, 1, what the fuck? 2, who told you in our common area where we live to take pictures of my baby?
See, now you understand why Jacinda hates Ben. Now you really start to understand why she does not want anything to do with them and why she would probably try to run them over. Okay? If she saw them again, Oh man. Okay. Let's continue.
We live in this area. I trusted you to be, not you, Ben, because I made it clear I did not trust Ben. I made it fucking clear I did not.
Yeah.
I made it clear I did not. And Gracie took them pictures. So I'm not more mad at Ben than I am. I'm mad at Ben because you're a fucking pervert.
Mhm.
But I told Gracie out my mouth, do not cross me in that manner or we will have problems. Because that's my baby who can.
Oh, the tiger uppercut. That's Ryu and Ken can do that, right? Is that what that's called? Tiger uppercut? I thought that was called like Dragon Punch or something. I don't know. But yeah, I played Street Fighter.
Cannot say like my son, I want to try stream. That's my 10-month-old who doesn't have a fucking voice and your dad's making an inappropriate comment. Okay? So during this point, never mind the fact that Gracie openly told me before me even finding out they put my daughter on stream. Gracie told
Oh, okay. Seagal does the tiger punch? Okay. Okay. Sagat. Okay. I see. I think I played him like once or twice.
Told me that it's normal to text her fucking father a eggplant emoji with the water signs. That's fucking normal.
We get the eggplant emoji referenced here, in case you guys did not know that. Boy, man, this is a doozy of an interview. We're only like 14 minutes in. And Ava doesn't really have to ask any more questions. Just let her continue. Just let her talk.
Signs. That's fucking normal. That came out of Gracie's mouth. Why she took me to the dispensary that I offered gas for and she refused to give me gas for. Why you don't think she gave me, she didn't want gas for me? I was taking care of her fucking kids. Her brothers, who was over here, living adult fucking free. I could have called CPS, but I didn't. Instead, I helped them with groceries. I never asked for anything back. I made sure on their birthdays they had a cake. I made sure that they had things in their life. They had an adult who didn't have much, but gave them love, something their parents didn't fucking give them.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't ask for a fucking dime, and you going...
Even gave them birthday cakes. I mean, she's implying that she was the one giving them birthday cakes. Not Ben. And not Courtney.
Crossed me by putting my daughter on the internet.
I can't imagine that feeling of
so
like
that was
betrayal.
That was that. You can ask more questions because from there, that's how we fell out. After that was June, and then it goes to the internet things where I can literally I can send you a screenshot of Grace on my TV, her literally YouTube, why my daughter's watching TV. Ben signs into my TV because he connected. We're on the same. We used the Wi-Fi at one point. I used her Wi-Fi, but it was her Wi-Fi. Okay, it was Grace and Ben's Wi-Fi. Okay. I got onto their Wi-Fi, and after I found out that they had basically exploited my daughter, I stopped fucking with them. So I got off their Wi-Fi, went to back to the Wi-Fi company, and I paid for the Wi-Fi myself. I can send you a screenshot where it said in November where I knocked on their door calmly. I definitely knocked on their door calmly. Where you guys see me screaming in the video at Ben before I punched him, which I can send you the video of me punching him because I have that part too. Before I started screaming at Grace, I knocked very quietly. And I knocked quietly in particular because we had already had so much feud. Because he exposed my daughter, I knocked quietly and I said to Grace, "You're on my Wi-Fi." We had a calm conversation. She went and got her phone and started streaming. And once she picked up her phone to stream, I literally looked at the camera and said, "I don't give a fuck about the camera. I'm going to beat your fucking ass if you don't get off. If you want a show, I'm going to give you a show. Because I'm asking you calmly, and then you go get your phone to get content."
Wait. Hold on. Can I ask some clarifying questions about this? So
yeah,
you're saying, I'm just a little bit confused. You're saying that you were using their Wi-Fi, and then
up into June 22nd. Into June 22nd.
Okay, so then they had their own, and then
they had their own Wi-Fi. She got their own Wi-Fi. She got her own Wi-Fi because she didn't want to use their stuff because they're sickos and whatever, and didn't want nothing to do with them.
You went and got your own after that?
I end up getting mine back on, yeah.
Okay. And so then when did you realize they were on, you realized they were on your Wi-Fi?
So I didn't get mine back on immediately from June. I waited from June 22nd into September, okay? Yeah. In September, I went because my son started school again. I went back to the internet company and I asked them to change I got all new wiring, everything. I went on the system and I got all new everything. The only thing I did not change was my password. Okay. My son had given Tommy and Charlie the password previously because the Thorps were not here to take care of them boys. School needed to be on the internet. They used my Wi-Fi. I did not think that Tommy and Charlie gave it to Grace. Okay. Yeah. So I never changed the password. I still left it under it. You can even come near you guys.
Oh, well, Tommy and Charlie didn't have to give the password to Grace. I mean, if you never changed the password and they never logged out, it probably just stayed in there. And that's, I mean, do you guys even remember your Wi-Fi password? You probably have it written down somewhere. You probably only use it like when you have to. Like, oh man, dang it. Where's that thing? But guys, it's not really about the Wi-Fi. I mean, the Wi-Fi, we're talking about Wi-Fi, but like, so, but she got her own, right? She was using theirs at first when everything was cool. But she got her own when she didn't want to be on their stuff anymore, so she's on her stuff. She just didn't want anything to do with them anymore at all. So the very moment she saw that they're like still involved in her life one way or the other, just that Wi-Fi there, it was about how much of a creep Ben is. It was about all those other things, and it was just snapping there. It was like, like there's layers to this. Or maybe not. Maybe it really is just about the Wi-Fi.
Oh, no, they doxed me. You know my address.
What do you guys think about that, huh?
You guys can come here and look at my Wi-Fi. It says Cinda's Wi-Fi.
Is Wi-Fi really Wi-Fi here? Or is it Wi-Fi code for something else?
To this day. So they just put the known password. It's a new password now. In November, I got a notification from the Wi-Fi company. I have an app on my phone. Okay. A new device connected. The new device that was connected was Grace's MacBook. Grace MacBook. So I went downstairs.
I totally believe you.
That's why if you listen to the video, I keep saying to Ben, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Grace, because it says I'm literally showing them why they're recording me on the screen that it says Grace MacBook. I kept telling her, you got the camera for content, show them. You're not showing the screen that I'm showing you. It says Grace's MacBook. That's why I'm confronting Grace, not fucking Ben.
Yeah. That totally makes it. Yeah, that makes sense because she's.
And then Grace has to retreat and get her dad because Grace doesn't want to deal with Justinda? Jacinda. My bad. I get the name mixed up for some reason. I don't know why.
Definitely lying about that. I remember she said she'll be like, why would I need to use her Wi-Fi? Blah blah blah.
She used my Wi-Fi because they left for them few little bits from September to November. They didn't have Wi-Fi. They came back here. They got on my fucking Wi-Fi by using the password that they knew. It said Grace. I knocked politely. Yeah. She even went and told the landlord, ask her if I'm wrong. She even went and told the landlord, I didn't even know Jacinda was knocking because she knocked so quietly. You only knew once I punched your dad in the face after I repeatedly asked Ben, stop fucking touching me 3 times. I asked Ben to stop shoving me 3 times before I jumped up and punched him in the face.
Okay, wait, hold on. So from the moment that she started streaming, when did Ben push you? When did that happen? Is that
right before
I totally believe you. I just want to get the
So listen, right before, you see how she doesn't have the video of me punching him, right?
Yeah.
Because Ben starts pushing me right then and there. I'm going to send you my video, and it literally says, it shows me when I tell my friend Ciara, I tell her, start recording, because as soon as Grace put her fucking camera down, I knew what she was on. I knew what time she was on. Soon she put it down, I was saying, Ben, stop pushing me, stop pushing me. So I told Ciara, record it. Ciara records it, and you can literally hear in my video me saying, stop fucking touching me. Stop fucking touching me before I punched him. You're
so yeah, that sounds like self-defense to me.
The police, listen, ask them to get the body camera, okay? Ask them to get the body camera of that night, because it's public document. In the same way I got Ben and Gracie getting arrested in East Greenwich, you guys can get that night in Warwick.
I want to see this video. I hope she puts it in here.
I literally told the police, right hand to God, I said, I definitely punched him after I repeatedly asked this fucker to stop putting his hands on me 3 fucking times. I said, arrest me right now. We can take it to court. The police said, I'm going to have to arrest both of you. I said, let's go so you can take it to court. A judge is going to see I was in self-defense. He's going to be wrong, and it's going to be on documents. Ben said, I don't want to press charges. Of course you fucking don't. Because if we go to court, someone like me, a woman who's standing up to you, a little black who you want to claim is crazy, but took care of your fucking kids. Made sure your kids had breakfast, lunch, and dinner, birthday cakes, made sure they were straight, made sure they had an adult who was aware that they was
made sure they were straight. So really, it's not because of Ben, it's because of Jacinda. Jacinda's the reason why the boys are straight.
Around, made sure they were taken care of. I'm crazy? Come on now. I'm only 33 years old. Get it through your fucking head. I'm raising 2.
You don't sound crazy, Jacinda. You sound like a very angry black woman. And you're very angry for her. I mean, for reasons that sound justifiable. I mean, it sounds like Ben was being kind of creepy around her daughter. They're kind of creeping her out. And any mom would be fired up about that.
Kids on state benefits and didn't ask y'all who got a bunch of money for anything for your boys. Like, Ben is, it's absolutely crazy. It's and Grace is just as bad, because at the end of the day, like I keep telling them, is there would be, even the fact how they said they can't live here. Let me tell you this, Ava. After the incident with Ben and me punching him, in self-defense. Because if he really thought I was guilty, if he really thought... why wouldn't he press charges? You narcissist bitch. You like to be right at all times. If you really thought that I was this crazy black woman, that you didn't want to leave my kids without a mom, my kids were straight, they had another adult here, you should... If you thought I punched you, and I was wrong, the adult who was here with my 2 children... Why it all happened, you should have left here. When I'm telling the police to arrest me, I'm literally looking in the camera like, arrest me so we can take this to court. Because 1, you exploited my daughter, and there's nothing, they're saying there's nothing I can really do because I didn't have the proof of them pictures. I don't have them on Discord or any of that. I only see what they post on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, but when it got to that, I'm like, yo, come on now, you're doing too much. Arrest us so we can take this to court so we can get to the bottom line that nigga, you're 1.
Some of you guys say you don't think she was defending herself. Well, I mean, we don't see what happened, right? Because Grace stopped recording that video. We don't even see Jacinda punch Ben. According to Jacinda, Grace had pushed, or not Grace, but Ben had pushed her, and then she punched him. We don't see that. Well, really what we have is he said, she said. That's all we have here. Now, she's fired up. She's fired up and she's angry. She's very passionate here. I mean, you can go one way or the other here. If Ben just barely like body positioned himself in front of her, she might have definitely felt that as a threat and just punched him. Okay? I mean, we know there was a punch because Ben said there was a punch. And Jacinda said there was a punch. As far as the pushing goes, we only hear that from Jacinda. But some of you guys may disagree with me, but I think I'm going to side with the angry mom on this one.
You're a pedophile.
Well, I'm
You're
leading
fucking
that
your daughter
way.
who told me out her mouth that she thinks it's normal to send you emojis of eggplants and water signs. What the fuck does that mean? That's normal to send your father? She told me at 16 how she used to be in the bed with her dad. That's fucking weird. Weird. Okay. Out Gracie's mouth.
That is strange.
After November, that incident that happened, I kid you not, Ava, one time I said something to Gracie after that. And I didn't even say it to Gracie. I said it to my daughter because my daughter looked at her because obviously my kids know them.
Yeah.
My daughter was trying to say hi to Gracie and I looked at my fucking 1-year-old daughter and said, don't speak to her. That's the only thing I said to that fucking girl. Only thing. I have cameras outside of my house for the sole reason they go on stream and want to say that I scream at my kids that I'm going to kill them. My son is literally disabled. He is autistic high functioning. Like he...
Paranormal Drama says, Ben does kind of push Jacinda on the shoulder. We see that on Grace's video. Play it again. Definitely touches her. Okay. Let me get that going.
He has workers who comes and checks on him. If I was a neglectful parent, don't you think that would be something where my kids don't live in my home?
Yeah.
You hear me scream, I want to kill my kids? Like, where's the proof? I have cameras that prove that I have never harassed you. I have proof that you have literally taken pictures of my daughter, put them on the internet without my permission. This all gets to the bottom line that y'all was the neighbors to someone who was good to y'all, and y'all exploited their baby because y'all weird-ass family believes in incest, and she asked you not to do it. You can't admit that you fucked up somebody who was really good to you. So you go on the internet and you want to put my information out. You want to lie and make fucking false allegations that I'm neglectful to my children. You want to lie and say that I'm sitting here harassing you to the point where you can't live here. Gracie didn't be here after Ben got arrested for that no contact. You know why? Because she couldn't be with Ben. Because I have a camera that shows my driveway and God forbid they pull up together. You damn right I'm calling the fucking police.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I see them together in my driveway, I'm going to call the fucking police.
Okay. Let's take a look at this. This is where Grace will play a snippet of that video. And right when it starts, we'll slow it down.
Video was this one, I think.
I don't care what you record. Get off.
Okay. We're going to play this in slow-mo speed. 0.5 speed. Here we go.
Off of my shit. What did you just say to me? Get the fuck off my Wi-Fi.
Your glasses are
Yeah.
massive.
I'm gonna drag you if you don't get the fuck. You're antagonizing me. Get off my fucking Wi-Fi. Pay for it yourself, you fucking dumb bitch. Okay.
Come on, Ben.
Get
Get
off.
in the picture here. Is not that one?
Wait, who weighs more, you or Jacinda?
Well, let us continue. We'll get right to it.
Police.
As you should.
Because you exploited my daughter.
So in regards to that, when it comes to, they say that they left in January.
No, they didn't. They left November. No, they did not. So after the incident with me and Ben,
okay,
they have not. They've coming back. I have a camera. Okay, remember, I have a camera. I can show footage that these motherfuckers have not been back. Ben got arrested.
Yes. Yeah.
And Gracie came back that night. And was gone. Mm-hmm. Never came back since. That girl has not been here. She's trying to use she has not. She comes back to get a little bit of, I have a camera. She comes back to get a little bit of stuff and she leaves.
Okay, here we go. Ben's in the frame. I have a 0.5 speed. You see Ben there with the white shirt. You see Jacinda behind him or in front of him. Oh, wait. Did y'all see that? When Ben comes in frame, watch. Okay, watch his arm. You don't see anything there. Oh, look. You see that, right? It kind of looks like he pushed her. His arm was extended. I'll play that one more time. And right when Ben does it, I'll even slow it even more.
Started threatening yourself, you fucking dumb bitch.
Okay.
Get off of my Wi-Fi. I don't get the fuck.
Hey, get out of here.
Hey, get out of here. Now I'm going to take it to 0.25 speed.
Get out of here.
Watch his arm.
Get out of here.
See, it looks like he extended it and pushed her back. Dude, that looks like a push to me. That looked like a push to me. Yep, that looked like a push to me, man. Yep. That's what it is. I can't slow it down any more than that. Now, Jacinda said that she had recorded something. I don't know if we get a clip of that. But it'd be cool if we did.
Because she's trying to play the role that I'm harassing her to the point she can't live here. But really, it's because her dad has a.
No, man, that was a push. Like there's only like you go like that. You go like that to kind of nudge someone away. Now, did he push her with all his force? No, but he did kind of push her back a bit. That's what I saw anyway. That's what it looked like.
The domestic relationship, whatever he did. He went to jail. They wasn't allowed to be together. Warren's so tiny, the cops was going to see whatever happened with the landlord. Don't try to use Jacinda as your scapegoat.
Yeah, no, to me, it sounds like they didn't want you to catch them together, and they knew that.
That's it. First of all, when Gracie said on stream the other day, in order for her to come back here, for somewhere she swears, let me just tell you something. Logically, okay? Logically. Tenant law that they swear to God they know. Tenant law. First of all, this has nothing to do with the landlord. Take me to court. Has nothing to do with our fucking landlord. Stop going to him. If you're claiming I'm harassing you, why have you not made one police report? It's public documents. Everyone can get police reports. See if they've made any about me at all. See that every single call that come into the Warren Police Department was from Jacinda against the Thorps. Even the day I punched Ben, I fucking called. Grace didn't. I did.
Are there other times that you called the police on them?
Is there other times I called? I called the police when I found June 22nd when I was on stream. And I found out that fucking Ben exploited my daughter. I called the police. I called the fucking missing and exploited children. I called DSYF on him. You're damn fucking right. I called the state police on him. The fuck? And yes, the fuck I did. Yes. And I also called when he logged onto my Wi-Fi and I gave them all the proof. I literally showed the police when Grace's MacBook was there on my fucking thing. That's what I'm saying. If you think any logic, if they think any logics.
And what are the police going to do with that? Like, is that even like a law, like a state law in Rhode Island where it's illegal to be on someone else's Wi-Fi? I don't know. You're gonna have to look that up. It seems like a mundane issue, like a mundane it's just okay, well then change your password. I don't know what to tell you. The problem's solved.
They have no paper trail of someone who's supposedly harassing them.
Yeah, no, they throw those words out there, and it doesn't, like, to me, it doesn't.
See, the thing is this is really what it is. If anyone even thinks Logic, Gracie said on her last stream, in order for me to go back, Ron has to agree that Jacinda apologizes. Bitch, you're delusional. I'm not apologizing to you. Until you apologize for exploiting my daughter and you admit, I don't even give a fuck about your...
Okay, well, I Googled it. It says, yes, it is illegal to use someone else's Wi-Fi without their authorization in Rhode Island. Rhode Island has laws against unauthorized access to computer networks. Rhode Island General Law 1152 4.1 makes it unlawful to use a computer or computer network without authority and with the intent to, among other things, temporarily or permanently disable computer data or programs, cause a computer to malfunction, or make unauthorized copies of computer data on our programs. Now, but from what we have observed, the way that Rhode Island handles things, I mean, you could put laws there, but there's also a thing about, just police just not really giving a shit sometimes about certain things.
Your personal life, admit what you crossed me on when I asked you out my mouth, woman to woman, you little girl. Mm-hmm. When I asked you not to put my daughter in it, admit where you crossed me and see and admit where that's why where we are at. Not because of anything else, but because you thought it was cute to think that my daughter was going to be part of you and Ben's skit. It's not. But bottom line is like, really, they're really delusional. Grace can live here. I don't bother her. As far as smoking weed, it's legal. I'm going to show you right now. A bitch get high all day, every day. Don't give a fuck. I can do that. Bills are paid. Kids are fed. Kids got...
Whoa. But you probably shouldn't do that with a 5-month-old there. I mean, I used to remove kids out of homes for that. I honestly hated doing that. I really did. And I could tell you a little story. It won't take long. Okay, story time. There was one case I worked. It was a baby. It was like 2 months. Okay. And the mom and dad tested positive. Well, you know what? The allegation was that they smoked marijuana. And they did test positive for marijuana. They agreed to take a drug test and all that. But during the interviews, they both told me, and I did talk to collaterals, which would be like family members, like grandparents and stuff. And the story kind of all added up there. And the story was this. The mom and dad had went to a Willie Nelson concert. And they smoked weed at a Willie Nelson concert, as you do. And I even when I staffed it with the supervisor, I'm like, they went to a Willie Nelson concert. Everyone is smoking weed at a Willie Nelson concert. In fact, it's sacrilegious to not smoke weed at a Willie Nelson concert. If I go to a Willie Nelson concert, I'm going to be smoking weed. Everyone's smoking weed there. So where was the kid? Well, obviously the baby's not there at the concert. That wouldn't make any sense. The baby was at the grandparents' house. Makes sense. Okay. And the parents didn't pick up the baby until the next day, which, I mean, they would have been sober and fine and all that. So I looked at that case. I was like, man, this is all stupid. I got to tell you right now, you got rights. Other CPS workers, I don't know what they'll tell you, but you have rights. You could play ball with us. I'm going to tell you right now, upper management's going to want you guys to do like parenting classes and, take routine drug tests for like a few months or whatever. And if you guys are telling me the truth here and it is just that, then it should be easy. But if you guys do other things and you keep on failing and all that, then it's going to be difficult and it gets dragged out. And because, hey, you got to be honest. I have to be honest with the families I work with. And they're like, okay. They agreed to play ball with the agency. And, I mean, things did work out for them. I mean, the case did end up closing after it went to what they call family base and all that. But I hated that, though, because I was like, it's really freaking Nelson. Willie Nelson. Anyway. Story time's over. Let's continue.
Bedrooms, beds, they're chilling. So that's beyond the point.
Yeah, and it's so funny to me because they chain smoke cigarettes all day in there.
I mean, and that teaches on their kids don't have a food to eat. My kids eat meals every day, 3-course meals every day. They're fed. Healthy.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing. So the 2 boys were living on their own in the apartment. Who was buying groceries for them?
They're at every doctor's appointments. I don't want Grace or Ben to ever try to compete where they can't compare. Let's get down to the business. You had somebody who really didn't want to be part of your little incest life. When I know you in real life and know you're really fucking your daughter. I know you in real life and see you in my driveway slapping your daughter's ass when she's in a bikini. That's fucking disturbing.
Have you ever heard anything weird, like, since the walls are so thin, or like seen anything else that...
I haven't heard anything as far as that, because not for nothing, like, I can't even say like that. I'm the type of neighbor that minds my business. I have kids. I let my kids run free. They will tell you I put music on. I do blast my motherfucking music. The most I've heard is them on stream and Ben in particular being very mean to Grace. I can literally...
Well, I can imagine that.
Some of the things he says to her is fucking disgusting. And, that's neither here or there. I'm not trying to say that Grace is not brainwashed, because she absolutely is. And at the same time, I just don't feel bad for somebody who put my daughter in something when I asked her not to.
Another question about that. Do you feel like he's done anything else, or like talked to your kids in a weird way, or...
To my kids?
Yeah, like, has he acted weird around them?
I'm going to tell you this now.
Tell us, Jacinda. Tell us.
Ben is weird in general. Like, how do I say, Ben was not allowed. When I mean to tell you this, Ava, and it's weird to say, everyone in that family will tell you, besides Courtney, because I didn't see her very much. Mm-hmm. Ben was not allowed, strictly was not allowed around my children alone. My son had a recording device at all times. His phone records, because I don't fucking trust Ben.
Yeah.
Like, when I mean to tell you, ask Gracie how many times I told her that I can show you text messages where I'm texting her like, your dad's weird. I don't communicate with Ben. He's made comments to his own children that are disturbing. I would never let him try to cross mine anymore. Yeah. Like, even the fact that of the pictures on the internet, I did not know about them. I don't even, to this day, I can't even tell you what they are. I never gave them consent to take the pictures. I don't know what pictures they are. I have no awareness. As far as I knew, they was respecting my boundaries. Like, I'm a mom. I let my kids play outside. Like, I don't know. So I don't really know what pictures they got. I didn't give them permission for them. That's...
Yeah.
That is interesting. So she knows there are pictures, but she doesn't know what pictures? Okay.
And so what do you think do you feel like there's a deeper reason? Because after the NCO, like, there's nothing that you could technically do to them, like, there's no reason why they couldn't come back. Like,
at the end of the day, I don't really know. I don't know what me, I'm not them. I'm not the messy neighbor. I'm not the neighbor trying to sit here and be in the other neighbor's business. I literally don't know why they can't be here. I don't know what the issue is.
Doesn't want to be in their business, but yet she's very vigilant and like looking out for them. Right? For sure. Like, it sounds like she's very weary of Ben.
At the end of the day, like, maybe I don't even know who's the leaseholder over there. As far as I'm reading seeing the videos, it's Gracie. And I mean, maybe the landlord don't want Ben here anymore because of the disturbance he brings, because he's not on the lease. I mean, maybe he's secondary.
Hey, Connor. Hey, we read your story. I read your story in the beginning. I think people liked it. And I think it kicked off I don't know if it's going to start a trend. Guys, if you want to, in the top of the chat, the only thing I have pinned up there is if you want to send a Thorp story, like a horror story or a comedic whatever about the Thorp characters and all that, you can give it to me like in various ways, but definitely email. I mean, that way I can see it directly and all that, you know? Anyway.
And his criminal charges of domestic. I mean, there could be a lot of issues. I don't really know because that's not my business. Like I'm stating to you is like I say to the landlord.
You can also send it to my Twitter, like DMs. I'll put my Twitter in the chat.
When he asked me if I'm bothering them, I don't bother them. I have a camera for a reason to prove my innocence because you're not going to keep sitting here saying I'm harassing you when the only time I said something to you was after I knocked on your door and punched your dad for that whole situation after he assaulted me 3 times. Mm-hmm. I told my daughter not to speak to you, and I didn't even say it to Grace. I said it to my daughter, don't speak to her. Other than that, I have not said anything. Never mind even that. Tommy and Charlie come here with Grace, and they sit here and speak to me.
Yeah, see, that's another thing, PDL. Ben said today that his son, Tom, lived by himself from ages 11 to 17, and Tom and Charlie were both living alone in a basement apartment together when they were ages 12 and 13. Yeah, and different states have different laws about like when it is, I guess, appropriate or legal for kids to live alone, be on their own. So we have to Google Rhode Island laws about that. So hold on one second. I'll do that right now.
If you're so afraid of me, Grace, why do you come back here and let your brothers sit in the driveway and have conversations with me? If you're afraid of me, if you can't live here, how do you get to come? Like, if you feel so unsafe to live here, if I'm harassing you so bad, your dad goes to court and coincidentally you can come to the house when he's at court?
Dude, I feel like...
But as soon as he leaves the courthouse, you no longer feel safe in Warren. How do you feel safe that long? Make it make sense.
Okay. It is not legal for an 11-year-old to live on their own, which in Rhode Island, which would make sense. While there isn't a specific law stating an exact age when a child can live alone, Rhode Island law considers it neglect to leave a minor under 14 without supervision for an unreasonable amount of time. So that's the thing with these laws that I ran into with the CPS stuff. It's like that unreasonable amount of time. Like, what is that really? Now, one could definitely say like 11-year-old living on their own is just doesn't make any sense without any supervision whatsoever. Now, is Tom the oldest there? Let's see. So Tom, they have between 11 and 17, and Charlie. Charlie's younger than Tom, right? So, if both of them were under 14, living alone in an apartment on their own without any adult supervision whatsoever, that would be illegal. And that would be like a CPS call right there in Rhode Island. Anyway.
If I'm going to bother you, you know I have a camera. Don't you think I'm going to see when you come? Don't you think?
John's the oldest? Okay. Now, okay, so that changes thing because did John live there too or no? Charlie is older than Tom. Okay. Basement apartment together. Okay. Yeah, like I don't know if I have all the facts here for all the pieces, but I'm sure we can get that later.
Think I would be harassing you? You're not telling me that Jacinda's the reason you can't live here. Maybe whatever agreement they have with the landlord is the issue, but I don't harass them. I don't bother them. And as Grace is the leaseholder.
Willie Nelson stopped smoking weed? He did? Oh, man. Well, I mean, everyone else in the crowd's going to be smoking weed. I'll tell you that much. Anyway. John is 2 years older than Charlie. Charlie is 1 to 2 years older than Tom. Okay. Just them. So no John. Well, then, yeah, it sounds like neglect to me. But no one reported it, and it's over with now. Okay. Yeah, Jacinda was taking care of them, man. Because who's buying them groceries, man? Who was doing that?
I'm a leaseholder. I'm the head household here. And my company can't cause a disturbance or they can't be here. So maybe Ben causing whatever, maybe the no contact. I don't know. Again, that's not my business. I know the same lease they got is the same one I got. Even as far as Grace saying your neighbors should live in peace and we shouldn't disturb our neighbors. You should have never started first by putting my daughter on the internet after I asked you not to. I did not disturb your peace. You disturbed mine by not one, exploiting my daughter. But can I tell you this, Ava?
I could imagine them trying to bring this stuff up to Ron, right? The landlord, that's his name, Ron. And him just like, kind of like the laid back, not give a fuck attitude. But if he hears Jacinda all fired up, he's probably going to just take her side. Honestly. Honestly. He's going to be like...
Yeah. My kids didn't play outside that whole summer after that. This is the first summer my kids was able to play because the Thorps ain't here. That's sad. That's sad that I can't...
Wait. Back to the what?
Play because the Thorps ain't here. Exploiting my daughter, but can I tell you this, Ava? Yeah. My kids didn't play outside that whole summer after that. This is the first summer my kids was able to play because the Thorps ain't here. That's sad.
Okay. So she doesn't allow her kids to go outside when the Thorps are around. Man, she really does not like the Thorps, man. She will not even allow her kids to play with those stinky, smelly, possibly creepy Thorps. They're like the Addams family, man. It is like the Addams family. But instead of like kooky and creepy, or kooky and spooky, it's like creepy. It's like smelly and creepy.
Sad. That's sad that I can't trust that you can't go in your own peace after I literally fed your fucking siblings. I took Maggie to dance. I took them to fucking, what was it? Oh, Waterwiz or whatever that place was because Ben didn't want to. Lake Compounds. I didn't want to go do that. I didn't want to drive their car with their kids to do that. Of course they paid for me to do that because I'm taking your kids. Mm-hmm. Like, I took them to Mystic Aquarium. I took them kids to the playground. I took them to do things. Not just was I there as a friend. I was there as the only adult in them kids' life. And all I asked you not to do, I didn't ask you for money. I didn't ask you for reimbursement. I didn't ask you for nothing. I asked you not to put my baby on the internet.
And that's where Ben and Grace crossed the line right there. Telling you, Wi-Fi is not Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is code for you put my baby on the internet. And now I want you to die. Pretty much. Pretty much.
And you wasn't even real enough as my neighbor, as somebody who looked out for you. You wasn't even real enough to be like, you know what, Jacinda? Before my streamers tell you, because I know you're about to get on here and they're messy. Before they tell you, let me tell you what I put on about your daughter up there. You know how embarrassing it is to go up there and see a whole bunch of fucking random people know some sexual comment was made about my baby? That shit's sad. Mm-hmm. Because I was nothing but nice to the Thorps. I went over to work and I cleaned that filth.
Sorry to intervene, but here are some photos for context of their house back in Warren that Jacinda cleaned.
Oh, gross. What is that? Is that rat poop in a cup? No. That's dead flies. What is that? It's like raisins. It's dead flies. Why is it all green like that?
That's fucking.
Oh, well, we only get 2 photos? Oh, okay. Okay. We only get 2 photos. We have a laundry basket that has a bag of Doritos in it. You know what? This is about as clean as I expect for an 11-year-old or two teenagers. Preteen. I don't. Yeah, around that age. Yeah, it's about what I expect. I mean, their mom and dad weren't around to tell them to clean up. Not like they would. Because we've seen the House of Horrors, the mansion. That place was a pigsty. Is that a cigarette? Is that a cigarette and some cigarette ash there? Were the boys smoking too? Huh.
Back in Warren that just
And you could smell that. I wish we had more photos though.
The ass fucking house.
Have I seen the video of Grace showing off the whole place? You mean the House of Horrors? Oh, we get another image. Great, great. But she showed off the mansion, the main house. Yeah, I've seen that video. That video is great. Oh, look, that glass is even broken. They have a broken glass there. Is that a sink? Or are we looking at the sink? There's a broken glass, plastic fork, some knives, some mold growing in those cups there.
I cleaned that fucking van. I scrubbed the seats of the RV.
Oh, yeah. Well, those are cigarette butts. And then that is their rolling tray.
I didn't ask them motherfuckers for $1. I asked them not to put my fucking daughter.
Holy crap.
But whatever you want about me. I'm a grown-ass woman.
Wait a second. Some of these images look like they came from the main house, not the apartment. Like that right there, that's the main house. Jacinda lived next to the apartment. She helped clean the apartment, not the main house. Because I recognize that wall. In fact, I recognize that plate and that red bowl. Those cigarette buds, that's from Grace. Yeah. Oh, Jacinda did some cleaning of the main house too. These photos are of the house? Okay. Yeah, well.
I clean that filth.
Sorry to intervene, but here are some photos for context of their house back in.
Okay, of their house. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking it was like apartment. Okay.
Warren that Jacinda cleaned.
Yeah. Okay. So she cleaned the main house too. Okay. Wow. So Jacinda did even more than. So not only was Jacinda like helping the boys out at their apartment, buying them groceries, getting them food and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Birthday cakes, and obviously cleaning up after the boys at their apartment. She was even cleaning the main house.
The ass fucking house.
In a van.
I cleaned that fucking van.
Yeah, the RV.
I scrubbed the seats of the RV. I didn't ask them motherfuckers for $1. I asked them not to put my fucking daughter. But whatever you want about me. I'm a grown-ass woman. But don't put my daughter. And I told Gracie that multiple times.
What is that? What is that right there? Like down on the ground. Was that supposed to be like a little mat? Like to lay on?
With a following Roberto. Your dad's weird. I see what he does with you. Please don't do that to my.
Oh shit. That's her laundry situation. Oh man, that's not good. That's a nightmare right there.
My daughter.
Mm-hmm.
You never clean the apartment? See, that I don't believe. Because if she's gonna like treat the boys who live next to her with food, you know, she come over and treat them with food and stuff. I mean, you mean she wouldn't pick up after the boys a little bit?
That's such
And
a
you
good
want to
point.
sit here and act like I'm causing you a disturbance to live here.
You know, I think it's that they just can't admit that they're wrong.
No, the problem is Ben is getting caught up in everything he did to Courtney. It's all coming back to bite him in the fucking ass. And he don't know how to handle it. And at the end of the day, if anybody looks at these videos that Gracie posts, everyone can see straight through Gracie's fucking eyes. She's starting to realize and the fucking pieces are starting to click. Ben's about to go to jail and that girl's about to fucking cave.
Yep.
She's about to cave, and she's gonna cave and have nobody. Every fucking person she's
Well,
been
that prediction didn't really age well, did it?
around has left this girl because of the way she won, exposed them on the internet.
Though Grace does seem like she's not doing too good right now.
Two, did them dirty, lied about them. You put my whole daughter's information out. You showed exactly how to get to where my daughter lives. You got grown, weird men talking about how they like how your dad exposes you. And then you show where my daughter lives. You literally drove on stream not too long ago exactly to her house.
Yeah.
Show the number.
Yeah, they're so like it's already so stupid of them to even like share where they live.
All right.
But let alone when
They don't live, but that's the problem because when you're a narcissist, you really believe
they don't
that
think
you're
about
unstoppable. You believe that you're bigger than it. You believe that you're bigger than whatever faces you. And at the end of the day, what's sad is Grace is a beautiful, and I'm not even trying to say it like this because I'm a humble ass fucking person and I've been through some shit. And can't no one ever use what I told anybody in this world against me because I will tell everybody my story before anyone try to tell it. Grace is a beautiful ass girl and her father is a piece of fucking shit he can make, but dictating Grace to do it. If that makes any sense, because he wasn't necessarily the one doing it. Grace was, but it was Ben telling Grace to do it.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll go ahead and open the VC here. Hurricane wants to hop on. I thought he wanted to hop on for this particular video here where Ben and Lalo have like a gay off contest here. Who's gayer? That's going to be super duper. Let's go ahead. I could do that real fast. Let me get him the link and all that.
Do it. Despite me asking her not to. So I feel like the posting of my daughter and even when the people were saying on the stream, after that went off, even to the police, Ben was literally trying to tell me that it's a lie, that it's delusional, that they're lying. And I'm like, Ben, no way you're telling me your streamers know how to spell my daughter's first and last name. No fucking way. No way you're telling me that they pulled that out of a bag of fucking apples. Are you kidding me? And Ben's literally trying to convince my brain. And the more I got loud with him and argued with him, that's what made him and me clash. And then that's where he started to kind of, put in Gracie's ear, like, nah, Jacinda's not and Gracie started to step back. Even the fact of I tried to take Gracie.
Was that PDL? Can you discuss how some Thorps have not lived in the apartment for so long, supposedly due to fear that Jacinda, but are now living there? Yeah. I mean, that's true. They're living there now. So is Jacinda still there? Did they face their fear? I mean, according to Grace, there was an incident with Jacinda, but she hasn't really talked about it. Maybe that's just a lie. Maybe there is no incident. Maybe Jacinda's gone. All right. I'll put this in the chat here. We'll see what happens. Keep it relevant. No, like carpet bomb of in bombs and stuff like that.
Gracie out for her 21st birthday. We even went to Target to buy her an outfit and everything. Cute outfit. And it's weird for me to be in Target with a 21-year-old girl, and her main concern is if her dad's gonna like the outfit she puts on. That's
that is an interesting and weird sort of concern to have. Will my daddy like this? Hey, Hurricane, how's it going?
I'm here, good.
All right.
What about you?
I'm doing pretty good. So I'm still watching the Ava interview. Do you have any questions or thoughts about that so far?
The first time I saw it, I thought there was just like grifting, but and that was around the time where me and Ava was beefing. But my real thought is, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. That is their business. Like, what happens between them is on them. You know, as long as like we're not involved, we're all good. That is my thoughts.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're getting two sides of it. You know, like Grace kind of talked a little bit about Jacinda earlier. I played that clip there where she, told her side of what happened. So I thought it would be fair to revisit this interview so we get Jacinda's side of the whole thing. And one thing I've noticed is like Jacinda's very passionate in what she's talking about, where it seems like it's coming from a like very legit place, like just a pissed off mom.
She is.
Yeah. I don't think she's faking or anything like that.
I could see why she like stepped down from these dusties, because I really don't blame her. Like, just like everybody, stopped watching the Thorps, and same as I, ever since that bitch had banned me from her fucking server because I struck a nerve on her ass. She just, and to be honest, I've been feeling free ever since I got banned there. I've been feeling super free.
Who banned
like
you?
Never feel better than ever. Yeah, she did. And I'm glad she did, because she's shown her true color.
Who, Ava?
The moment No, not Ava, Grace.
Oh, Grace. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
I thought I told you this like before.
Yeah, I think you did, where Grace just banned you like that. I mean, she's going to be like that. I mean, she will just throw you out for nothing, man.
That's how she thinks about me. But I guess people still asleep. They don't wake up that this could happen to them too at any moment. And yeah, I guess I'm back to my regular ways before I met them. The only person that I blame for introducing me to the Thorps is Sarah Tomato. Honestly, she's the one who introduced me to those fucking weirdos. This is all her fault, 100%.
Blame
it
the
is all
tomato.
her fault. Like, hey. She's the one who rated us to her stream last year.
All right.
And I thought Grace Thorpe was Lily Goddess, but turns out she's not Lily Goddess. And that's when I start watching her content even more. When she was doing open panels, because I didn't know that she was a IRL streamer the whole time. And then ever since she stopped doing late night panels, that's when I start seeing her different. That's why I always keep calling her out. And for somehow, I'll still be around, because I'm just waiting for a hope that she's gonna change her product, like back to late night streaming. But I guess she rather do what she wants. I tried.
Right.
Fuck you, Grace.
Yeah, you can only do so much. Okay. Now I want to continue this with this interview here just a little bit, but then we're definitely going to do the. I think you wanted to say something about the Ben versus Lalo, who's gayer for sure, right? I think you said this pissed you off, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Grace, you are so lucky that I wasn't on that panel, because I would have had you in your fucking feelings, bitch. Like, honestly.
All right. I like that fire.
No, she went too far, bro. She went too fucking far.
Oh, really? Did she see something?
She don't even know the difference. She don't even know the difference between kissing scenes and sex scenes. That's how stupid she is. And for Ben to think that Brokeback Mountain was homophobic, knowing that that's the same guy who been homophobic on Lalo, But of course, she doesn't say nothing. She doesn't say nothing. Hypocritical ass.
Yeah.
Fuck these Dustin, bro. I should have known better.
Yeah, I should.
God damn it, Sarah. What the fuck?
Hey,
Not
hey,
only
hey,
that,
hey.
she also introduced me to Hormaxer too.
That's another interesting character. To
Forgot
me,
to
they're
mention.
all just characters, you know. I got
They
into
don't
the
look character to me.
I got into the Thorps because of of the Discord that I was in at the time, and you know, it's a wild ride. Okay, that it is. Anyway, I'm gonna play some more of this
it's been a
interview.
wild ride.
You let me know if you have any
Times were fun.
Let me know if you have any thoughts or anything about what's going on with this interview. One moment.
It's fucking
All right,
disgusting.
I'm gonna just pretend that I'm here.
That was her concern. She said
Yeah.
that.
Why we're there, that's her concern, is about what her dad would perceive of the outfit. Like, everything we got wasn't about, like, you know, as a 21-year-old, as a female, I'm a female. Like, I go to the store and I pick what oh, this will look cute on me. Yup. It was like second guessing on what Ben would think for her. And that shit was weird to me. We planned to go to the casino and everything, where to the point where we was getting ready all the way up until I was about to leave. And Gracie never even wanted to, like, Ben convinced her not to go. Like, just weird to, like, the control how Ben has over her when she tries to get with a group of people who really, if Gracie just, for even a short 30 days, because it takes 28 days to break a habit. I mean, a short 30 days, her be around healthy mindsets of no abuse. Maybe she would start all her wheels to turn that that's not a healthy relationship you're in. To sleep in the same bed as your father is disturbing. To tell your neighbor that I have daddy issues because I think it's wrong that my dad's in prison for fucking me. Like, Ben, my dad's in prison for that. Like, my dad's literally in prison, and Ben and Gracie use that as like a torch against me. Like, you put your dad in prison. You're damn fucking right. And Ben, if I can get enough evidence against you, I'm putting you there too, bitch. Are you dumb?
That's disgusting for them to bring that up.
So this right here, dude, that right there is a big divide between, like, I guess Ben and Grace's logic and Jacinda's logic, right? Like, you know, because Grace,
I would do the same too.
Yeah. I think most people would, right? Most people would put their dad in jail if their dad did something horrible to them, like in that nature, right? But Ben and Grace are about the daddy pill, or like, you got to find your daddy. You got to love your daddy no matter what he is, no matter what he does. Which is like, no, there's things that can just cross the line, and you just don't have to be, you know, you don't have to be a part of that. You know, there's things that are just not good.
I think Grace had been spoiled by Ben so much since she was small, and you know, while Ben was sexualizing her, she at the age that she didn't know what was going on. Like, that's what it comes down to. This woman's been spoiled so much by Ben that she always praised Ben so much, and now claims every woman should do the same. They followed their footsteps, like listen to their fathers, no matter like how rude he is. Like, bro, that is the most craziest shit I ever heard in my goddamn life. If that's not crazy, then I don't know what else to tell y'all.
Right.
Ain't no way a real human will get away saying that shit. Not even Sarah would say that shit.
Right.
Like, that's crossing a line.
I've watched their streams where they've mentioned in the beginning, when this first started going out, like me and their feud, they mentioned me, you know, even my daughter's father. It's a whole domestic dispute. Anyone can look up our thing. They can look up his charges. They can look up, I have full sole custody of my fucking daughter. I don't get anything. Like, I'm not like, you know, the fact that they make these lies up, but use my abuse as a torch. You can never, ever use my story as a one-up on me. I am strong. I will never be a weak individual, and you can never use something I went through as a one-up. Like, try again. That's like, you know.
See, and Ben right here would say, no, Jacinda, you have daddy issues. You need to get back with your dad. You need to make peace with your dad. Even if he abused you, you probably did something. Maybe you let him on or something. That's something Ben would say, right? Is that not?
The only one that has daddy issues is Ben himself. That's what he always projecting it on others when it comes to daddy issues. And sometimes I laugh about it because some of them could be true. I mean, you don't see how the females that Ben does debate with, like most of them have daddy issues. And I get Ben with that part, but the more he like projecting it on others that don't, like it's just annoying. Like you could tell Ben had like serious daddy issues. He used to get beat a lot every single day. He wasn't spoiled like how he spoils his daughter. And what else? He like he was bullied a lot. And like his father couldn't help him and defend him from anything. Like that's just who he is. Cause you remember when Lalo told him that he's not his dad and the way he went off on the hostel.
Yeah, that was
so that
was
lets
a key
you know
moment.
everything.
Yeah, for sure. And he also has mommy issues too, from what I understand. Oh, that's a whole other. That's
why
another can of worms.
That's why he called his mother a hoe. He called his mother a whore. So not surprising. Not surprising to me.
All right.
It's not something as, how about use the fact that you're talking bad about this young woman, but yet your kids had nobody but this young woman. So even the point of I can show text messages of Maggie and Joey and them, in the beginning, I had to even block them because when I fell out with Gracie and them, I felt bad telling Maggie and Joey that I wouldn't be a part of their fucking life. We had a summer full of fucking plans.
A summer full of
And
plans.
I can no longer be a part of your life because your dad and your sister crossed me. I have text messages of them asking me to still be a part of their life. And I, as a woman, just know how Grace and Ben are and could not put my daughter at any more jeopardy than she was already at. And that's the hardest thing to do is break a kid's heart because you're selfish as fucking father.
That's a brutal position to be in.
Like, it's
I feel so
disgusting.
bad for those kids, man. Like,
never mind the
so
fact
many
that
good things.
Maggie's room was the only clean room in that house.
Huh.
They like in Warwick, Maggie's room was the only clean room. Nice. When I tell you inhabitable to live there. Inhabitable. Like I can't.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it already, you definitely need to check out the video called House of Horrors. I did a reaction to it as well. It's on this channel as well.
You fucking not.
House of Horrors.
You should not live there.
Yeah. It's a little tour of the main house in Warwick. It was a pigsty, absolute pigsty, dude. And the worst thing about it is it's one of those old homes that has a lot of quality to it, just the way it's built, like nice wood floors, and I mean obviously there's probably gonna be some electrical issues, maybe some plumbing issues and stuff because it is old and age. It probably needs a new roof and all that, but there is something there worth keeping there. It just the way it looks, man. But they just trashed it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put pictures over the screen and show we have photos.
If I can go through my pictures, I took videos and shit of when I cleaned out the house, and I went to clean out Joey's room. And let me tell you, because I gear towards kids, because I love kids. I don't care. I'm a teacher assistant. I do that for a reason. I gear towards kids, and I cleaned Joey's room, and it was devastating to know that this sweet little fucking boy has dishes, like plates of food under his tub. His clawfoot tub.
Jesus.
And Grace and Ben are just downstairs rolling cigarettes. Tobacco everywhere. Everywhere. In the dishes, in the fucking sink, on the toilet. Like, you guys have no house training and you got these kids.
Was this when Courtney was gone?
Yeah, it absolutely was, because Courtney wasn't like, I don't know much about Courtney, but I commend her for whatever she does. And I don't know if anyone can relay this or if she's listening. If she ever does listen to this, if you guys can put this out. But Courtney, you fight your fucking ass off against Ben. You fight your fucking ass off and you do not hold your fucking voice because that man is a devil. He is a narcissist. He is a liar. And he trapped Gracie and one day she will be set free. But Ben is disgusting and he deserves to sit nowhere but beneath the fucking jail cells. Beneath it. I mean, they have that little downstairs basement that came up and, I play outside with my son and my daughter was a baby at the time, a newborn. And he made a statement about liking girls and younger girls. And when he made that statement about, one, I'm holding my baby, and two, he's making that statement, but looking at Grace in a very romantic way rather than an appropriate way. It just rubbed me the wrong way because I just don't feel like a father should ever be looking at his daughter as a sexual appeal. And definitely not openly doing it. Like, when I tell you he was so comfortable around, even just as my neighbors, like a bathing suit with his daughter outside, touching her butt, having her, like, in our, like, it's our driveway, but I mean, again, I have children. That's not appropriate behavior. I don't care. That's even boyfriend and girlfriend, but that's not appropriate behavior for a father and daughter. It's not appropriate behavior for if your neighbor.
No, yeah, it's absolutely not appropriate behavior at all. And to XP in the chat, yeah, that would be a cool thing. That would be a cool link to have. I've said this before at a previous stream. I'll say it now. The reason why the link to the Discord doesn't work for XP is I did ban XP. The reason why I banned him is because he was annoying me. and that's what it was. And what you were annoying me about was over like issues with the mods and stuff, and about who's in the chat and like who's mod status. Like that's what was annoying me. I was like, just stop. Like my mods.
I knew it was him. I'm sorry, Deadman, but I knew it was him that was behind the suck account. Admitted that he was the one that created the fake account, the lie about me and Mackenzie. But don't worry, whoever you are behind that account, I already know it's you. I got the screenshots and everything. You don't have to worry. So Mackenzie, I know you're watching, so the truth is already revealed.
So that is the reason. I mean, it would be a great link to have, and maybe I'll unban it for the link there, and if he doesn't continue with the annoying behavior, maybe he can stay unbanned and all that stuff. Anyway,
was cooking on the grill. You tell your daughter to make.
Mackenzie says because he's an asshole. That's one way to put it. I try to be nice, but yeah, that is one way to put it. It
all started last year, bro. It all started. I didn't say nothing after Ava kicked me off the panel, right? I didn't say nothing when he was trolling. But when Ruby did what she did, and then afterwards, joined the RuvaCon, that's when it all started. He kept trolling and it made me destroy my phone. That's how it all started.
Yeah.
I had the worst Thanksgiving of my fucking life.
Wow. Well, that sounds like something I don't want to dig into right now. I might open a whole thing here. I mean, but okay, yeah.
And you wanna know the fucked up thing is that only now my family is blessing me with fucking alcohol after the phone was destroyed. But when the phone was working, they wasn't contacting me. They was focusing on their lives. But when something happens to me, like my devices get destroyed, then that's when good things happen. You see, shit like this keeps proving me right. It keeps proving me right.
Proving you right on what, Hurricane?
that anytime that I destroy my device accidentally or purposely, good things always happens. Meaning that my family members does only now pull up to me just to cool with me or to get me out of the house, to go hang out and bring alcohol, for the family, to share. Like that's what always happens. Shit like this is proving me right. Like I said.
So if you destroy a
When it's
device,
too late.
if you is it like a ritual? Like if you destroy like a phone or a laptop, like people start coming back into your life?
Yes. Like I don't know, for some reason, like a bad spirit or something. I guarantee you, this phone that I'm using right now, if I destroy it, more good things is going to happen.
Okay.
That's the type of fucked up reality I'm living in right now.
Okay. Well, you think maybe it's because they're looking out for you? Like they're like, maybe they think you're like having a moment.
Who's looking out for me?
Your family.
It's not about that. It's about like when I trying to like contact anybody to link up, and then there's no answers or sometimes excuses. But when something happens to me, that's when they don't want to link up. Make parties and shit. Like you want to know what's funny? I've been in a pool like on Sunday before I've seen you like in a pool, like on a stream.
Okay.
That's wild. But yeah, like I said, shit like this is proving me right.
All right. So yeah, I mean, but it does make sense. If something bad happens to you, for your family to kind of be concerned about you and be more involved in your life, and try to talk to you, give you alcohol, give you gifts.
That's what I.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I don't know why it always keeps happening to me, but to be honest, like I rather be. This is why I always be at my house so much, because this proves you that how pissed off I am at the world right now because the way I was brought in. Like, I guess the person that you was watching months ago, I don't know, like I forget the name, but he was right. Everything we thought was a lie. He was right.
Huh.
I mean, Mark Fusion knows who he is.
Everything we're taught
Everything
was a lie. I mean, Tony Yeoman?
Yes. I think so. That's his name.
Huh. Yeah. Anyway, let me finish this here, and then we'll get to the gay off.
Yeah, definitely.
Make you a plate of food. I think that's very, very inappropriate the way he speaks. And it's not just, okay, Grace, can you make me a plate? It's make your dad. Like it's the tone, it's the everything that's uncomfortable. And me as a mother, I have a duty to protect my children from predators. And if I see signs, I'm not going to keep my mouth shut. So again, when I say ask Gracie, I have made it clear from the state times I felt uncomfortable. Gracie, your dad's a creep, and this is why I only communicate with you. She even said one time in text message, I'm going to give my dad your number. And I said, there's no reason to. He's a fucking weirdo, which I can screenshot and show you. He's a fucking weirdo. And Grace said, no, you can just talk to him about it. And that was in regards to him connecting to my fucking TV. And they think nothing's wrong with that. But again, I think that's, as a narcissist, that's levels to see how you can push.
All right, well, XP, you can I think you could DM it to me on Discord.
He's in a chat.
Yeah. Or if I give you mod status, you can share it in the chat. But you cannot ban anyone or block anyone, time people out. That's kind of my rule.
Him.
This right
here.
Yeah,
I like that.
This right here, I'm giving you permission to throw it in here. Okay. There you go.
And after this,
am I still an Ava server? No, I got, for some reason I'm no longer an Ava server. I don't know if I got kicked out or what. I don't know.
I hate that shit. I think I got booted off from Empress Janet's server. I don't know why, but like anytime you on a server and then you realize that you booted off, like I hate that shit, bro. Like
Yeah.
what the fuck is up with the Discord shit?
I don't know. I was like,
It's giving me more reasons.
I was like, did Ava hear one of my crack jokes about her? I don't know. I mean, I don't have anything bad against Ava, but you know, it's just this is funny. You know, it's kind of like
it's making me like crack jokes. Oh,
you know, her smoking crack.
I
or
call her
whatever.
Ava the Junk. Yeah.
Okay.
I used to call her Ava the Junk. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
and I forget what I wanted to say.
Well,
Like, I
actually, for
wanted
the
to
sake
say,
of time,
like,
for the sake of time, what I want to do now is we got a lot from this interview here about how like creepy Ben is and all that stuff. And since you're on here, I want to do kind of like a speed run of this gay off because, dude,
Yeah,
this is gonna be okay.
You want to know the question? Why are we talking about Jacinda in the first place?
Because the Jacinda question was once again avoided by Grace. She brought her up, and so we're talking about her. Okay.
Yeah, but she's no longer around here anymore, so I don't think it makes sense to talk about Jacinda. It's just Grace name dropping people for attention because she have nothing else to talk about.
Oh no, it's all relevant, man. It's all relevant. All right, here's a Grace.
Not to me. Not to
Well,
me.
It is to us. All right, Grace Thorp, Ben versus Lalo. Who's gayer? Now, this is very 90s coded right here. All right, let's start it.
I took 6 shots and I chugged beer.
Lalo's lucky?
No, I said Lalo lucky I wasn't there along with Grace and Ben. I would have cooked them motherfuckers. They lucky I weren't there. That's why Grace don't want me back on her panel since last week. God fucking coward. He knows I don't rock with Kick. Grace knows that Hurricane Power do not fuck with Kick. And somehow she kept me back on YouTube after the YouTube stream is over just to bring me up on Kick. No, that's why I had to did what I did. That's why I had to do what I did, especially listening to some random woman on Kick that nobody cares about. Like, we never heard about this person. Why are they talking about that? Nobody.
Yeah. Okay.
You know?
All right, well, let's get right into it.
In solidarity. So I took over the seventh shot. All right. So I'll be showing you 3 pieces of media around 1 minute long each, and I'll be asking you questions as we consume the media. And then we will have a chat vote at the end to to vote once and for all who is gay or gayer, Ben or Lalo. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. The first piece of media is the Olamore.
I don't even know what this is.
Wow.
You want to say something?
No, like, I don't know what is that? Like, what does that have to do with the topic? It's just a man singing. Like, what?
Well,
you see, they always thinking everything is good. This is what we always talk about in the other sector. Shit like this is proving me right too. They think everything is gay. Like, a man shaving their chest is gay. Oh, hey Ben and Grace, if you think so, go to Randy Orton's face or John Cena's face and see what happens. I dare you to say shaving the hair from the chest is gay to their face. I dare you.
Well, in their defense, so far this is looking kind of gay. Hold on, let's play it. Does it get flagged for copyright?
Okay, first question. Would you wear that outfit? Why or why not?
Definitely.
No.
All right.
Okay, the outfit. That outfit's not gay. Now I see it. I mean, it's fine.
It's just a style.
Yeah, it's just whatever.
Only white people dress like that, like white men.
But the guy singing is probably gay, and someone in the chat did say that he's gay. I mean, I have a gaydar, and that dude's definitely gay, but it's fine.
Oh, I didn't know. So I didn't know.
Explain your thought process.
I think shorts are a little high.
Okay.
I go short. I would go for shorter and therefore gayer shorts. I would like the Magnum PI look.
Okay.
So
All
I
right.
think that the
okay, Lalo, go ahead. You can explain.
tank tops are unprofessional to have out in public. 1, 2, those boxers are way too big, and I would not wear boxers
I don't
in
know if
public.
they're boxers per se. To be
Well, they have
honest,
pockets,
short.
right?
They got
I don't
pockets.
know. Okay.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they're
it still looks
shorts.
really tacky. It looks like a fucking napkin. So no, it looks bad. Also, he's sweating. It doesn't really make sense why he's sweating. It's really weird.
He's sweating because he's performing, and the light is hot.
Exactly.
Like being in the limelight, it's hot. I don't know if he
This
knows
nigga
that.
Lalo don't know nothing about working out. That's the thing. He probably never pull out a whole sweat in his life before. I mean, probably I think after Adam punched him, he pulled out a little sweat. But what's wrong with sweating? He's doing a performance. Yo, I tell you, bro, only dumbass niggas like that, dead man. Only dumbass niggas like them always come up with stupid shit. Anyways, let's continue.
Yeah, I agree. Thanks for the link, XP.
So Lalo, your criticism is that's unprofessional, and Dad, you would wear it, but you
It's kind of cool, 80s.
that.
Kind of cool 80s
Okay.
retro.
All right, let's continue. Well, let me ask a question. If you were to wear this tank top, let's say you had to, this wife beater, would you?
It's like a sailor look. It's not really wife beater because it's got like wider straps, you know.
Yeah, it is.
More like
Okay, it is a tank
sailor
top.
shirt.
If you had to wear this, would you shave your chest to wear it or no?
No.
When I shave my chest.
Beta.
Because it sort of has a plunging neckline. So I'm just
I
saying,
never
like, for
shaved my
aesthetics, you could argue that a shaven chest, as he has, is better for the aesthetic overall. But okay, so Lalo says no. Dad, you say
You know that dude Hulk Hogan? We know what's interesting. That dude Hulk Hogan that died.
Yeah.
He had a fairly hairy chest.
Okay.
And then he shaved it all, and you look at him, he looks like a plastic guy, but he was hairy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Because I was like, what are you talking about? Hairy chest? He never had any hair, but I see. He shaved it.
No,
This is
if
for the
you
aesthetic.
look up a picture of him, he has like a lot, like a fairly hairy chest before he went pro or whatever.
Yeah, well, it's like for aesthetics.
Well, why don't we ask if it's gay or before or after he shaved? R.I.P. Hulk Hogan.
Hulk
Shout out to my
Hogan.
homie.
You will
shaving
never
your
take
chest
a
is not
Hogan's
gay.
face, Ben.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like I said, if you think so, go to Hulk Hogan's face or Randy Orton's face or the wrestlers that shaved down the hair of their chest, Ben. And let's see who's more gayer. The fuck? Like, you know what this is telling me, dead man? I can tell you that those type of people that like men with hair on their chest, they love having sex with hairy people, meaning that they don't care if they feel like itchiness on their skin while they're having sex with a person that has a hairy chest. Like, they don't even care. They probably love like their hair like itching their skin. Yo, this is ridiculous, bro. Like, who the fuck says this? Do you know what health well-being is, Grace? Ben?
Someone who's
I guess
insecure
you don't
about
know.
themselves for sure. That's who says that.
Seems like they never went to school before. Just admit it, Ben. You love having sex with hairy women, especially when they have hair down there, and so is Grace. She love having sex with hairy people. Like, go have sex with a Christmas tree.
You think Ben likes having sex with hairy women?
Hey, he said he always judging men that shave hair off their chest, saying that is gay. So my theory is Ben loves having sex with women that have hair, or men with that have hair. Like, think about it. Like,
I'm
why
trying
is Ben
to.
always keep claiming everything is gay? He
Okay.
always keep claiming everything is gay. He's projecting.
Oh yeah.
And once again,
absolutely, he's projecting, and is coming from a place of insecurity. I'm not really sold on Ben wanting to have sex with like hairy women, but okay. But yeah, he definitely is projecting there.
He don't like hairless people he's just like Hormaxer. Hormaxer thinks that a man showing their muscles is gay, like showing their abs and
he shows his muscles all the
another
time.
retard, of course. That flabby ass muscles.
yeah, he shows his steroid flabby ass muscles all the freaking time. So he's a giant gay then. I mean, he is gay.
More likely like flop roids. That's what it looked like with his hairy ass.
All right.
But yeah, and then I think after this, then Ben have the nerve to ask Lalo, what do you think about gay butt sex? Again, talking about butt sex on Grace's stream again. Do you see what I mean?
I know, right? And Ben's the intellectual. He wants to talk about intellectual things like gay butt sex. Okay.
This is why I left their shit. I decided to leave their shit because, bro, it is annoying. I now see where their direction is going.
Yeah.
Like I guess I'm gonna have to unsubscribe to Joe Sabatoni. No disrespect to Joe Sabatoni. So I won't get any more notifications from the Thorps. You know, I try to like stay away from them.
Wow.
But that's exactly what I'm trying to do. The moment I got banned, like,
man,
yeah, like this is the same woman that loves toxicity, right? But when I become toxic, she's showing her true colors. Oh no, you can't.
Yeah. Well,
we don't like Toro's toxicity.
That's how it is.
Hypocrite.
All right. Well, let's continue with more Thorpe stuff.
It's definitely gayer if you shave because that means you're self-conscious, and self-conscious correlates with being gay. So,
yeah. See, he had a weird. Well, he was shaving at this point, obviously, but a weird kind of.
That looks like shit.
Making like a upside down dick and balls out of his.
Yeah. As opposed
upside
to
down
this.
cinnamon.
Yeah,
that looks
that's
better
him.
than just to half-ass it.
Okay, so is it
If you
gayer?
look way back, he has like full hair.
I'm looking up Hulk Hogan chest hair. I only see this weird shaving pattern that he did. I don't see it like being full.
Just look up early.
Hulk Hogan.
Grace, your whole face is weird.
Yeah. Grace should not be talking right here.
No, she shouldn't be talking about weird. Like her whole face is weird.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, see him there.
This is the same
I
thing.
know.
Her finger
He
booty,
always
yeah.
had that weird pattern. I don't
Yeah.
think that's natural.
I don't think that could
That looks
possibly be
horrible.
natural.
Yeah, that was definitely trimmed.
Anyways, I saw somewhere he had more
Okay,
full.
back to this.
Okay. Did Ben come up with this gay test material?
He definitely did. Wait, boss, Ben.
Ben came up with this whole panel idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look, I don't take it personal, but you totally did like text like
I knew
maybe
he
like in
came
less
up
than an
with
hour
that.
ago, like we should do this. A gay off, like a freak off, but Thorpe.
That is
when you were
not
calling me gay, I
true.
said, well, when
Oh, to XP, I'm speed running the gay off thing, and we'll go back to the Jacinda stuff, or we'll do the Jacinda with the commentary that he linked.
you were saying, when you were calling me gay, because I was like, I'm going to leave the gay stuff alone, but if you're baiting me, sure.
He simply said he would
How did
like
she
to.
said,
He
she
said
said,
he would like to defend himself, and I said, well, wouldn't it be better if instead of you guys getting into a tiff, which you always do, if we just put it to the test and then poll chat? Because obviously there have been allegations that both of you are gay.
yeah.
What's ever even talking about? What?
Well,
Nice.
you and him always get into your little.
No, he calls me
fight.
gay and I defend myself. I'm like Israel.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
it's the other way around.
It's not. Well, you say like you're like hurting me. You're trying to put me down. But if you start
Never.
saying I'm sitting gay,
Hey, Hurricane, is there a particular part in this that you definitely get fired up about?
No, like it's almost like when they was talking about the sex scenes and
And Brokeback
Mountain shit. Oh,
all right.
yeah.
Let's get to that part.
Okay, like thank you for bringing that up. So if a straight man watching a gay movie and then they go like, oh, like that is gay, Ben, you don't even know what gay is, and neither do you, Grace. Because number one, Ben, you send a gay guy your dick pic, a gay guy your dick pic, and Grace, we all know that how she goes down when it comes to girl on girl. How do you think she become friends with Ruby? How do you think she become friends with Ava? This is the same girl that said that Ruby has a stink ass pussy. That is lesbian insult. That's called a lesbian insult. The fuck is wrong with you, Grace? You don't even know what gay is. So you don't have no room to talk.
Well, I think they know what gay is. I mean, Ben knows that gay butt sex is gay, I would think.
And always keeps talking about it every time.
For sure.
But Grace don't say nothing about it.
I mean...
Oh, because he has more clout than me.
Ben's deep in the closet, for sure. Like he'll talk about it, but he won't really come out and admit that he himself is gay.
It's 2025, Ben. Just come out, bro.
All right,
no one's not judging.
I'll play the Brokeback Mountain part, and then get your commentary on that. I'm curious what you have to say.
I don't want to get copyrighted.
She's gonna call it homophobic.
I actually think it's
Like
not a
Van Gogh
gay scene.
called the
It's
movie
kind of
homophobic.
See, Ben's saying he thinks
The
it's not.
dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Ben's saying that this is not a gay scene. Hold on.
Phobic.
Okay. All right, here we go.
You
hear
can't
that,
even
right?
engage with that. That's so
Hear what?
He said that is homophobic. How the fuck is the movie homophobic?
Well,
It's about two gay guys loving each other. Like what the?
No.
You know what's a homophobic movie? Dallas Buyers
Hold on.
Club.
Stop talking and let's hear him talk. 1 second.
That's
But I don't want to get copyright struck, so I'm just gonna have to
See?
show. I'm gonna have to show a little bit of it at a time.
Yeah.
I don't want to get copyrighted.
I actually think it's not a gay scene. It's kind of homophobic.
Okay. See that now I can hear it. So yeah. So he said it's homophobic. Okay. So not a gay scene and homophobic.
He's so retarded, man.
So he
can't,
does
man.
take it. He does take it there. So it's no longer a gay scene. It's just homophobic now. How is it homophobic?
The same guy who went homophobic on Lalo, on the hostel, and Grace's channel still up for some reason. The same guy who always like talk about gay butt sex 24/7.
Yeah, right.
Lalo, yo, and he had the nerve to talk about homophobic. Man, he don't even know what homophobic is. You want to know what a real homophobic movie is? Dallas Buyers Club.
Oh,
There.
Yeah. See, I don't think I've seen that movie.
So I hope you.
But homophobic would be like Ben. Ben himself is homophobic. He's afraid of himself. You know, he's afraid that he is gay. He's so worried about it that this whole, I guarantee this whole like panel idea was Ben's idea. Like
It is. Because who else? Like Daddy, the Grace have to do what Daddy says, or else Daddy's gonna be mad.
Right.
That's the phrase. Like if Heath Ledger were to be dissing Jake's homosexuality, or Jake dissing Heath's homosexuality, that's homophobic, yes. But the movie is about those two loving each other. Until this day, I don't know why that movie exists. That's the thing. Like, it's still wild. Like, thank God I never seen it, and I ain't planning on seeing it.
All right. Now I'm gonna play. Now we're gonna play, and let me know when you want to say something.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
you can't even engage with that. That's so stupid.
All right.
$5 shots, by the way. I need it. Holy God.
This is before they've gotten busy.
Yes.
Just
One
two
of them.
dudes on a ranch.
Yeah. One of them was outside sleeping, and then he got cold, so he came in. And
First one Squint loses. Yeah. Oh, you gotta look right at the screen.
Yeah. No looking away.
Okay.
No looking at
No, I say pause because
Is this
they're probably into that scene.
Yeah, they're right there on the scene.
They're saying,
Yep.
yeah, they're saying don't look away. I would have look away. Like, who the fuck will? What kind of straight man will ever like watch this shit? Like, bro, like, hey, I want Grace to debate this shit against somebody like LTTV, and I want to see what happens. Because there ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
So
Ain't no way.
So you would have watched the gay scene in Brokeback Mountain?
To be honest, like I said, I turned that the other way, right or left, or I could just look to my phone.
Right.
'Cause
Yeah.
To be honest, I just look to my phone like to YouTube shit while I'm watching a movie. So yeah.
Yeah. It's an awkward scene. You just kind of look away, pretend like what does this have to do with the movie? It was good up until this point.
You know what I mean?
You know. Anyway.
Jake Gyllenhaal?
Yeah.
Yep.
Getting buggered
Heath
by
Ledger.
Heath Ledger?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, brother. Damien spent $15. 3 shots.
That's my
per
boy.
ball.
That's my son. That's my son.
All
Yeah,
right.
good boy.
Yep.
Good boy. Good boy. By the way, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I feel like I did actually see the sex scene. I don't know why I lied about that in the beginning, but I already saw it. Yeah, I remember now.
Hear what Lalo said.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah. I did. I want to hear that again.
Saying it like it's a good thing. Like, you proud of that, Lalo? Holy shit. Remember, people like Ava still clowning of his sexuality till this day. And the more he's talking like this, he's giving them more puzzles to solve the problem. You don't see that, Lalo? Like you
I don't think
can't
he
trust
cares.
people that don't think twice.
I don't think he cares, man. I want to hear him. I want to hear him say that again.
Oh, brother. Damien spent $15. 3
That's
shots.
my boy. That's my son. That's my son.
All
Yeah,
right.
good boy.
Yep.
Good boy. Good boy. By the way, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I feel like I did actually see the sex scene. I don't know why I lied about that in the beginning, but I already saw it. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, he did actually see it. He watched it multiple times.
Oh, you didn't?
Hey, he stated that.
Yeah, I know.
He
He probably
stated that numerous
he probably reenacted it with like a plushie or something. His pillow.
Yeah, the first he admitted that he did not watch the sex scenes, and now he admitted that he watched it.
Yeah.
Like Lalo, come on, bro. You're not fooling
did.
nobody.
We
Just
know
admit that
you
you
watched
watched
it.
the movie and you enjoyed it.
You watched this movie just
Come
for
on,
the sex
bro.
scenes.
Like, stop the goddamn cap, which is way more gayer because 2 men instead of man and a woman, or women.
Right.
Even though I hate lesbians, but
Oh, I
just
forgot that I did.
just
It's 'cause, like,
making
they
the
don't
point.
Okay.
actually show anything. It was kind of rough, like in a tent. It's like, I don't
So you lied about not seeing it?
No, it's not. No, it's not that I lied. It's just that like when you said sex scene, I'd imagine like an actual thing, but it was just like more like I only remember like the tent and like the groaning and shit, and I was like, okay, like you get the message. It's fucking gross.
Is it their shop music?
It's like sticking a cable where the charger doesn't fit. Okay.
Why so many layers of lies?
What kind of gay shot glass is that? What is that?
I don't know.
I have not seen a
Lalo
gay
showed me
shot glass.
talking-
What is that? It looked like a pipe at first.
No, I never lie. I have the
Just
straight
watch
face on
Grace,
at all
look
times.
up some like LGBT.
And he always
Sure.
smiling all the
Something
time.
Okay,
he
well-
said he don't lie. Pause.
Yeah.
He said he don't lie. You hear what he said? He just said that he doesn't lie.
Yeah.
He just lied.
He did.
What the fuck? Especially when he said that he go whip Adam's ass, and then turns out Adam was the one that whooped his ass. It was the other way around. The nigga ain't about that life. Like, man, I told you, Grace will turn on him at some point.
Honestly, man,
And the reason why
I hear you talking, but I'm just still, like, I guess baffled at the thing that Lalo's using for taking shots. That's not a shot glass. It's a shot pourer for bars. A man who said, yeah. It's a, wait, hold on. It's a jig. I got to be careful when I say that. It's used for measuring shots for
Jigger.
cocktails.
I
Okay.
don't know what that means, but you could
It's-
tell me that behind the scenes.
It's
I don't know
awfully
what that means.
close. It's awfully close to another word, so I'd be careful pronouncing that for YouTube.
Oh, the N bomb.
No. No, it started with a J. It's a J bomb. It's called a jig. A jig. Okay. Totally different thing.
Is that a slur towards and anybody, like any race?
No, I think that's what you call that instrument he's using. I don't even know. This is what the chat's saying. It's so, but I trust Milcow. All right.
Oh, what up, Milk Cow? But yeah, I'm still
Right.
confused at that. Like, I guess I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah.
He's already seen it, yeah.
It's a very quiet and understated movie. Yeah, I actually think it's like the most homophobic gay movie I've ever seen because it makes gay sex look like really gross and awful.
Because it is.
I was like, well, I mean, it wasn't
Yo.
romanticizing gay butt sex.
I thought it was good because like they have a
You see what I mean?
And he's washing it down with, what is that, Sunny D? He keeps on talking about the gay butt sex. Like Ben is
While he's looking at Lalo.
Yeah.
That is way more suspect right there.
For sure.
He's talking about gay butt sex while looking at another man's eye. Like, what the fuck? You see the way he's looking at Lalo? The way he was looking at Lalo on the panel. Like, bro, that says something right there.
See, the
Like,
problem
Ben,
is
you don't need to hide it anymore.
Ben. Okay, here's the thing. Lalo, like you can make all sorts of like gay coded stuff about him. True, but Ben is the one who's like I think far deep in the closet and like he just will not come out at all. It like man, it is like dude just admit it.
Until they get exposed, that's when he will finally come out along with Lalo. Once the skeleton comes out of their closet by somebody, that's when they'll be exposed. Because remember, doxing is a thing. The internet is forever. The moment that it comes out, they will regret it.
Okay.
They will regret hiding behind the mask.
All right.
Like, oh man.
All right.
Now, Ben, would you be an actor? Would you take Jake Gyllenhaal's slot if you were paid, let's say, $20 million? Hollywood Ben?
Oh, sure. What, to play a part of a gay?
Yeah.
As an actor? Yeah, sure.
Okay.
For $20 million.
Of course I would. Would you?
You do that for like $5.
But they're not having gay sex.
I'd rather play a Nazi or something. I don't know.
You realize they're not having.
It was Lalo that started it.
But you realize as an actor,
yeah, right.
If you play
Lalo
a
was
role,
the one that started
it doesn't in any way mean you're that person.
Okay, Ben. How about this? Would you? Okay, you know, like
That's
people
called
that are married in
say
Hollywood-
so.
No, but I will tell
Ben,
you,
if you
Ben.
say
So,
so.
isn't
that what the point of acting is?
I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying I
pretending.
wouldn't do it. I wouldn't put up with it. Okay, now, Ben, would you let? Okay, you know how people in Hollywood marry other people in Hollywood, and then
I mean,
like,
a porn
the wife
movie
has to
with
make
gay
out.
sex, sure.
Horror movie. Oh, porn movie. Okay.
No, I'm saying that's a different story, but like neither Heath Ledger nor Jake
Okay, Ben. What?
Gyllenhaal.
had any butt sex.
No.
Okay.
Unless they were doing the what do you call that? method where
Holy
you get into
shit,
it?
bro.
Like
I mean, it was all. I mean, it's fake stuff. It's Hollywood. I mean, they're not actually doing it. I did not actually see the scene. I don't know. I don't know the fine details of that scene. I couldn't tell you.
Who cares if it's real or not? The fact that they're always like putting the focus on that, like makes me think like they rather be like all day spending about what other people's doing instead of themselves. Like this is what Duke Dennis was talking about. The world would become a better place if you just mind your damn business. And look what we're seeing. We're seeing people minding people's business. Who cares if it's real or not? Like that. Bruh.
I mean, that's kind of what I do here, though, too. I mean, I follow up on the Thorps all the time. I'm kind of like, what's going on? What's new with them? And then other people. But yeah, I mean, I see
Because they deserve to be judged.
I see the fascination here
That's
with them just like stuck on the gay stuff. You know, like Ben wants to be like the intellectual, talk about like religion and politics and stuff like that, but he's not that good at it. But yet he goes back to this gay butt sex
all over
method
again.
acting.
All
you like
over
have gay
again.
butt sex to be
You
able
have to
to
practice.
play the part.
I think they were just
Ben.
vaguely humping each other. There was no nudity.
Okay, now if
Yeah, what
Courtney
about
were
the
an
Barbie
actress and you
movie?
were,
Hold on, go ahead.
no, I could be in that one. I'd love that one. Okay, so if Courtney were an actress, would you let her make out with other dudes because it's acting?
She can do whatever the fuck she
You see, pause it.
No,
Pause it.
I'm saying like
Pause
as
it.
of like
Pause it.
10
Pause
years.
it.
It's
Lalo,
paused.
you dumb son of a bitch. This is the same man who sold Courtney to a whore maxer, having her like get on her knees and shit and like having her like diss herself by calling herself out of her name. So you already know what it is, Lalo. So I guess you have a problem with women, you know, like trying to have fun, huh? Like, bro.
Well,
more-
yeah.
Listen, I'm
it's
trying
like
to keep it PG.
He asked the
I'm trying to
question.
keep-
He asked the question that he already knows the answer to. You know, it's like,
Yeah. I'm trying to keep it PG. I'm trying to keep it PG. But Lalo, I'm gonna ask you this one last time. How big is your dick? How big is it, Lalo? Just tell me.
all right. Well,
Because
you can answer that.
I can't hold it anymore.
I mean, now one could say that's also a gay question.
It is, but like when I mean by that, I don't mean like in a gay way. I mean it like in a competition.
Oh,
That's what I mean. Like that's why I call myself the BBC monster, because I'm letting the ladies know, since that's what they want, I have it. You know,
you got that
Now let's
monster
have fun.
on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you just attack with the monster. All right, gotcha. All right, we're almost done with
right,
this
but
part.
yeah,
Years ago.
Well, if I knew then what I knew now, I'd say absolutely.
No,
He's saying, okay, if you're married to a
A
woman,
wife.
would you, if you're married to a woman, she's hot,
Like Titus.
like my mother,
Like
and
Titus.
you believe you're really married, would you like be okay with her doing sex scenes or kissing scenes with male actors?
Like in a mainstream movie?
see what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're very careful about
Yeah.
that now.
Okay.
Not really
Look,
much of anything.
press pause.
This is a-
Press pause. Press pause. Ben,
What you got
I
here?
don't know what the fuck you mean when you say you be very careful. What up, Ben? Are you a pussy? Huh? Are you afraid to step up? Even though it's not, it ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's say ain't nothing wrong with that. It's they making it seem that it is wrong with that. And for Grace, join to your question, kissing scenes is one thing. Sex scenes is a different thing. Because the burrito of a man is inside of a woman's taco. You dumb fat white fuck.
Yeah.
Like, bro,
yeah.
Yo.
The burrito is inside a woman's taco. Yes.
Like burrito. That's what a burrito side of a taco. Like you get it on. That's a different thing. And like I said, ain't nothing wrong with that. Grace, you making it seem like it's a problem. I wish she ever would say this shit in front of me. That's when she would start picking up her damn teeth. Like real talk. That's when she will start picking up her teeth. Like I'm not playing. Like I want to ask everyone in the chat. Do you think Ben will be proud of Grace if Grace dates a black man? Marry a black man?
No.
Come on, Grace.
No, Grace.
You
Absolutely not. Like Grace wouldn't be allowed to date a black man. Grace is not even allowed to date anyone. Actually, honestly, because Ben can't allow his daughter wife to get involved with anyone. But yeah, definitely not a black man.
Hey, she ain't the only one that can ask stupid questions. So do I, Grace. So the question is, do you think your father will be proud if he sees you marrying a black man, a brother? And I hope she's watching this too. She's probably watching this too.
Ben would say on stream.
Well, she's acting. And you want to know?
Here's what would happen. Ben would say on stream that he has no problem with it, but behind the scenes, he would tell Grace no. I think that's how it happened.
Because he's a beta. That's why.
And this is why I wanted to insert this little segment into tonight's stream. Pyro wanted to talk about this particular video. And I was like, okay. And I bet he was going to be fired up about it. He sounded fired up. He was like, this really pissed me off. And I was like, all right, I want to play with this fire here. And that's what we're doing with this little part. In a little bit, we are going to shift gears back.
Will Smith 2.0.
We're going to shift gears back to the Jacinda stuff, except now it's going to have Ben and Grace's response to the allegations of the PDF harassment of her child and all that stuff. Okay. Anyway, so let's finish off this clip.
That's a good question. What's the lowest amount of money you'd accept to do gay porn?
Pause already? I just pressed play. Okay.
Oh, and by the way, shout out to Beth Mau. I don't know if you haven't heard of her. Like, she's another friend of mine on another sector. She cooked the living shit out of Grace Thorp. Like, literally. And then Glenn Lawrence had to put her in the back. So now you know how it feels, Grace. Now you know how it feels of being violated. That's karma. That's karma for violating me.
Oh, wow.
Fucking white loser.
Karma. Now, Paranormal Trauma Llama had a question for you. He said, is it true that Pyro had sex with a trans?
No.
Okay.
Never.
Okay.
What?
It was just a question
he heard that
in
from
chat.
somebody.
It was just, I don't know where that comes from.
Like, man, I find it
like,
hard to
I don't
let
understand.
it out,
How does it even work? How do you have
let it
sex with a Trans Am? That doesn't even make any sense. Like, are you sticking your dick in the muffler? Like, how does that work there? I don't get it. Anyway.
What about $1 million?
He's the one that asked the question, so he should answer that.
$10 million?
No.
What about just if you're giving a guy a hand? You get a hand job from a guy. $10 million.
No money.
$10
no
million.
money. No money.
I wouldn't
no
do
money.
hetero for that. I wouldn't do hetero either. It's like
bullshit.
easy. I wouldn't do.
You were about to take that free sex day from Lav, you motherfucker.
No, Ben would take $10 million to do a hand job with a dude. He definitely would.
Of course. Hey, he sent a gay guy a dick pic. So
I know he did that for free.
Hey,
imagine what he would do for $5.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and have the nerve to talk shit. Ruby couldn't even get $5, from her selling her shit. But his daughter, Miss Buttfinger fingers her own asshole for free.
I'll give Ben $100 for fingering Lalo in the ass. And that's real. That is a real offer right there. $100. All he has to do is finger Lalo in the ass. That's all he has to do.
But the question is, will Lalo let him? That's the question. Will Lalo let him?
I don't know if I have to even give him money. I don't know. I don't know.
To be honest, I blame Chris Benoit. You know what he did that led to pussies like the Thorps to come to the mainstream and have a job. Because now we have more like people like this coming. This shit reminds me of Angry Man last year when Angry Man talked about the same thing.
Yeah.
That's why I went so hard on Grace and Ben and Lalo. And I texted Ben about that shit before I came here. So he hopefully he got the message. And another thing that I wanted to say, do you know that this bitch trying to stir us up, right? I don't know if you were paying attention in the chat. She was saying that you was talking shit about me on a Discord. And I'm like, which kind of Discord?
Who, me?
Yeah, that's what she said. That's what Grace said. She tried to stir us up.
Oh, well, I don't talk about anybody's, honestly. So, all right. Well, yeah, well, that definitely did not happen. So now we played that part. We played that clip there about the Brokeback Mountain. I do want to shift gears back into the Jacinda stuff. On this part, since you're not really interested in the Jacinda stuff, I mean, you could stay on if you want to, but that's
I will.
All right.
To be honest, this panel is way better than Grace's panel.
Okay.
Grace's kick panel.
Okay.
That filthy ass shit. She only now like she kicked me off. Listen, before you start play, she kicked me off and then bring Love Loon like on her panel.
Oh, okay.
And that's what led me to dox her on her server with my other account. And then she found out that I was there after I blocked her, and then she got me out of there. Don't worry, Grace, you will regret it. That's all I'm gonna say. Like ever since that's why I haven't been crazy like how I was before. Like I finally slowed because I realized that the more you pay attention to these internet girls, the more you're fucked up like you're gonna feel afterwards. Like never ever share yourself to somebody that doesn't give a fuck.
Well, yeah, that's true. Don't do that. All right, I'm gonna press play here. Here we go, guys. There's the Jacinda stuff with Ben's and Grace commentary.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Thorp TV. I'm your host, Grace Thorp.
Oh, before we do that, a quick shout out to everyone in the chat who's active. Eric W., Junk, Lalo, Mick Gibbs, Paranormal Drama Llama, Pixie, Ruby, Space Tech. Oh, we got a celebrity in here. Virgil, 0894. That might be the last four digits.
Pixie is here?
That might be the last four digits
Did you
of the
say
Social
Pixie?
Security. Pixie, yeah, Pixie's here. And Victorian Greyjoy.
Pixie, the girl that was in the video with Destiny, she's here?
No, I don't think that's the same girl. Not Pixie. Pixie.
Oh,
yeah.
Pixie.
Yeah.
It sounds like her name, but
okay.
Man.
Yeah.
Imagine if that's her, like please hop in here and join us.
No, that's
Pixie,
not her. It's
if
not
that's
her.
really you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway.
I'm curious, man. I'm curious. I'm sorry. But yeah, let's continue.
Okay.
AKA Jones, Tuesday, September 3rd, 9 to 2 p.m. I look like a battery victim. Turns out that applying eyeshadow with this big of a brush when you have small little eyes like me is not a good look. So I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Ooh, nasty cough.
But that's not what's important tonight. That is not what's important tonight. What's important tonight is we are going over the Jacinda interview that Ava the G posted on her channel a few days ago. But because I've been asleep for 4 hours or so, Mommy is a little bit just, getting her feet back on the ground. We are going to be going over to, the one and only John Gall, the urban landlord, to get some panel time in to wake Mommy up. And then we're going to go over the interview. So maybe like half an hour of this, and then we'll get into the interview. But Mommy needs to get back in her tea. Mommy is not awake, like online right now. Oh, here he is. Hey man, if you want to come on here, I don't know if you're on John Gall's, but if you'd like to come talk, sir. The reason I was going over there was essentially to poach you for this. So if you'd like to come on, I have some very juicy a very juicy sort of beef with my ex neighbor who's a black single mother.
Who's a black single mother. Who's a black single mother. Who's a black single mother. Who's a black single mother. And I think you might find it interesting because
I'm gonna.
Man, there was really a lot of eyeshadow on one eye in particular. Yeah,
that was her clowning on Ruby. What they
Is
was
it?
beefing
I mean,
about her having a black eye. Yeah, of her having a black eye. That Ruby always keeps saying that she has a black eye. Yeah, that was her clowning Ruby.
Was she clowning or was she really hiding it?
Hey, like, I don't know if that was for real, but
I mean,
it
we know-
seems like she was trolling Ruby.
I mean, we know Ben likes to get kind of handsy.
Yeah, behind the scenes, of course.
Oh yeah, of
But
course.
the question is, he with a belt, not in the face or anything, but around the belt. I mean, around the waist or the leg.
I don't know. Kind of.
How do you think Grace always keep? Yeah, how do you think Grace always keep having red marks all over her skin, like around her body, her leg, her thighs? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks kind of.
I mean,
kind of
people
like from here, it kind of looks like a black eye, but yeah, especially.
It probably was a little black, and then she just had to like cover it up so it won't, to make it seem that it is not legit.
Yeah. All right.
That's what it
To
is.
review an interview she gave to one of our haters about us being her neighbor.
I'm going to review an interview she gave to one of our haters about us being her neighbor.
And correct the record. So, if you'd like to join me for that, just come to John Galt. No. Hi, Dad. Did you mean to come on?
Great. It's going.
Hi. What's up?
I'm not here for the video.
Your glasses. Okay. What's up?
Well, yeah, I'm not here like as a visual person.
Okay, I'll just full screen myself. You're just audio.
All right. So what's up?
Sir came over to my chat. You know the guy Sir that Ava talked to.
Yeah.
I asked him on the stream to review the Jacinda thing, but he said he'd wait for me over at John Galt's. So I guess I have an appointment over there, which is it's fine by me.
Yeah, a lot of black people, they feel like they need to be in a black people's space, and you got to come see them because
Yeah.
they're afraid of white people and that they're going to get like a KKK kind of experience.
What?
I guess from talking to white people in a non-safe space, which makes sense.
Get some weird racist rant here.
It's not really like fear; it's just preference.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But then again, they don't really want to live in neighborhoods with each other, so I don't
Well,
really get.
King TL says I ain't afraid. It's true.
King TL is in North Dakota, so he's been around some white folks.
Yeah. But yeah, they
But
tend to
a lot
be
of
very
black people,
conservative.
a lot of black people, yeah, they're just socially very conservative.
Go back.
But yeah, they
But
tend
he's been around some white folks.
Look at that zoom into her eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all kind of
But yeah, they
swollen.
tend
But
to
a lot
be
of black
very
people,
conservative.
a lot of black people, yeah, they're just socially very conservative. Even though, from afar, we look at them and say like, well, they're not really conservative at all. They're crazy. But like within their own thing, they're very conservative. I used to go to black people dances, like people like clubs and stuff, and like frats because I
Yeah.
wanted to hear like rap music back when I was in college.
Yeah.
And I was trying to tune my, I was in my like MC Hammer mode, so I
Yeah.
had them kind of pants that have that like
I can't imagine Ben
yeah, like so they're
at a
very,
black
very
club.
flexible, and I just wanted to do
I
my
just
Hammer
cannot
stuff, like
imagine
the
that.
Running Man and all that stuff. And they would give me some space, but it's weird because I knew a few black girls
Yeah.
from the college, and they would be like super friendly.
I'm
with
guessing
me,
XP edited the video.
Yeah.
in college, but at the black people thing, they would kind of act like they didn't know me, but then also, you know what I'm saying?
The
Like, it's
quality's
like,
not very good,
it's like
but
this
it
thing
is
of
what we
like,
get.
no, they don't really know how to deal with it because if a black girl's with a white guy at an all black people thing, of course the thing is like, you know, you're even though I wasn't with these girls, you know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
like, don't
yeah,
take
yeah.
our sisters, don't take our sisters, because they're so
Yeah.
they're so insecure. Black men are so insecure
Very
about
Black men hate me because black women love me. That quote there. Put that on a shirt.
their attractiveness. You know what I mean to women
Mhm.
for good and for
Yeah.
good reason.
Yeah.
But I wasn't coming there.
That is a shirt
for
idea.
attention, so I was just coming there because I wanted to like dance better than they danced to their own music. Yeah, but it was like just so. I didn't like the white people music back then. It was late '80s, early '90s. There was some great hip hop, but the white people.
Some long rant that has nothing to do with the Jacinda video. I think I've seen this when they came out, and I think do they actually finish the whole interview? They don't. They play some of it, and doesn't Ben lose interest? I think he does. Let me see if I'm right.
Just weren't aware of it.
So yeah, I mean, I might have a hard time convincing Sir to come over. I just think they tend to find, even online, they find spaces they're comfortable in, and they're very hesitant to move.
But you know, it's a funny thing. I'm not trying to put blacks down. It's just different. You know what I'm saying? But like they really enjoy the freedom of a non-black space, because you don't have that kind of like everybody judging you all the time for whether you're true black. They'll just say like, over here, our people's joke is like, you're you know, subhuman, you're gonna steal stuff, right? It's just the kind of standard stuff. But like, I don't think you take it personal, because it's just like standard sort of like racism.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like he will come over and, you know, and they'll be
All
like,
the racism wouldn't bother you.
Race, don't you? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
You live in a smash, which is fine. Because I think it's just like different. I just, the thing about black folks, sometimes it's like, you say like, I mean, we lived in the hood, right? And it's like, it's so boring. It must be so boring being you all the time. Like, you're like navigating the ghetto. Like, we're just here for a little bit, and we don't give a fuck. And we get in the car and we can go to a white space, and then like that's more of our home.
It's still going. It just doesn't stop.
I've never met Grace.
Big if true. Huge if true.
I was only with one black woman, but she was half black. She was gorgeous. I'll tell you. Sometimes the mulatto thing, it's like a crapshoot. You know, it can be, or is that the right word? Mixed race, is what you're supposed to say. It's like a crapshoot. You know, it can be, or is that the right word? Mixed race, is what you're supposed to say. It can be really great, and it could be like just ugly as fuck. And you like, it's just like an experiment, you know.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. That's.
What's up?
No, I was just laughing along too, especially what Grace said. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all she could say. Like her dad is on this like weird racist rant about black people and how they feel better in white spaces because you know they can handle some racism. You know they can handle that. I'm okay.
How can black people handle that and still be around them? Like King TL is one of them. This is a black man we're talking about, and still hang out with them. Like, am I the only one here saying this? Tyrone Church, then another one too. Like, you know, they're saying that they don't get bothered by, and when they say the N word, like what? Okay, man. That's what I said. Okay, like y'all do you and I do me. Like that is.
Sin Orange in the chat said Ben knows the pain of being black. Ben does say that he is a black man. Because he.
Ben knows the pain. Yeah, Ben knows the pain on his black ass. That's what she meant. Hey, he loves talking about gay butts, so that makes sense.
Yeah. All right, we get a guest that joins. Hold on.
Dude is in the back.
He's great.
Yeah, hang on. Let me set up my screen just a bit. Let me delete this. Hold on one sec. Okay, there we go. Update layout. Okay.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
How you doing, Grace?
Good. How are you doing, Scott? I'm just here talking with my dad.
Do I look like your dad? Do I look like your dad? I don't think so. Maybe just a little extra pounds, no beard.
I don't see it. I don't see it personally.
Well, who is contending that you look like me?
Yeah,
I saw in the chat. It's a young Ben or something in the chat, and I was just like, I don't see it because I got a little extra. I got a little extra pounds.
Wait, TK's light just went out.
No, you fucking nutbag.
Is that two? That's two lights that went out, TK.
King, is that where you keep the bitches? With that you?
Yeah, King joins his panel. Look
all
at
the
that.
Time.
Look at that. Speak of the devil.
Hey, yeah, like he's happy and hype and shit, but man, like Grace already dumped him, and somehow he's still around her. Like I guess he loved being dumped on. I guess, but this were times were good. Like times were great that time, and now we see what kind of person that Grace really is as a person. Like I guess she don't care about the OG fans anymore.
Oh well, I knew what Grace was like from the beginning.
A fraud.
Oh man.
You drag in off the highway. It's got that kind of serial killer like.
It looks ridiculous. It looks ridiculous.
No, literally, King TK, you should do.
Go ahead, King. Yeah,
you should have a woman over there.
You want to fucking say? Go ahead. Go ahead with this. I deserve it.
That totally looks like
I
a
like
horror
you,
movie.
TK. I like you a lot.
That looks like
Don't
totally
like
looks like a horror movie where the girl tries to like
That is
claw at the
fucking weird.
bricks.
Yeah, no, my dad's right. It does. It looks like a horror movie. It looks like
It
horror
does,
movie
it does, it does.
scenery.
No, I'm saying she wakes up.
Put the fucking camera back on my shit real quick. I'll explain.
POV, you're the drugged woman.
No, it's a fucking stump pump.
Yeah, she wakes up. She goes,
It's
"Where
a
the
stump
fuck?"
Dude, that looks like a meth den.
Hey,
Looks like
he acts like a crackhead. So
Well, he is. He smokes meth. But yeah, that looks like a flop. That looks like a flop house, man. And I've seen them.
a trap house.
Yeah,
You mean a trap house?
a trap house.
And
right.
that around that time he didn't have the TV there until now.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, when he was on a panel with the Furby, he had a TV there
Okay, all right.
where he was watching sports and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, now you know. Now let's continue.
Yeah.
Model and some bullshit, motherfucker. And then
It's like no windows.
No, I covered
Yeah,
the windows.
POV.
I covered the windows, dog.
You did cover the window.
That's terrifying. That is
And
terrifying.
then there's no noise in the
bedroom. This is the extra bedroom. It is ridiculously scary in there.
She hears the steps coming down.
See, Scott,
And your black
that's
ass
a bolt
walks
back.
into the room and she's like, "Oh man, this is gonna be a rough ride."
It's gonna be fucking dicey.
But you know, can I
But
tell you
I
something,
put
King
on
Tio?
break. What I do-
King Tio, what I'm saying to you is, you can work with that. Don't change a thing because bitches
What do you mean?
love
Why
that.
would one? We're
Bitches
doing
love that.
What are you?
Now,
You're fucking asshole.
but let me tell you something.
What do we
King
gotta
Tio.
do, man? What do we gotta
You
do?
might say,
What do I gotta
you might say, look, I'm looking for a bitch, and like I gotta make this nicer. I gotta fix the job I started here. Leave it exactly the way it is. But on the wall, what you need is, you know, there's a guy named Leonard Lake. He was a serial killer. Okay,
Yeah.
and he had a series of rules. He had little what do you call those things, like steel
Can't even
containers?
show you the laundry room. The laundry room's creepy.
No,
Go ahead.
but the bitches love it. They love it. But
It's
Grace,
weird.
Grace,
It's
bring
weird.
up when Leonard Lake, he was simplistic. Let's say, like, he kept it real
Yeah.
with the bitches, and he
Right.
had them locked in like steel containers. But he had only on the wall. He had a series of rules. And
Yeah, I got him right here.
Crazy.
yeah, here it is. So let's read these rules because I love this because this was the first. He was the first red pill type nigga. He was the first red pill type nigga. He got it. He
Okay.
understood it. He understood what to keep it.
I'll read them. I'll read them because they're.
I like it. Like this guy is a prime example of a red pill, and he's a serial killer.
Yeah.
No, he
He's
is,
actually
though.
better than red pillars. He actually he's ultimate. He understood women. This guy understood bitches. All right. So this is on the
So-
wall. They were locked into a steel container. Okay, and you could say he captured them, but I mean, come on, you know they wanted to be there.
Rules. I must always be ready to service my master. I must be clean, brushed, and made up with my cell neat. I must never speak unless spoken to.
All right, wait a second. That sounds pretty good. Like that's pretty good advice for a woman. I mean,
Okay,
that's
wait.
basically the Catholic Church like would basically say that's what marriage is, right? You know,
This looks-
why
this
would you want
looks-
to be dirty? Why would you want to be?
No, I am dirty. This is fucking.
No, it
No,
looks
but this-
better. It looks better down there now that he turned the light on.
It's a bear. What? It's a bear thing. This is it.
No, I like it because like that green paint that you started painting over there. When she wakes up, she's gonna be like, "This
Yeah.
is crazy." Why would you just start painting green?
That's
No,
gone.
I'm telling you, you don't understand this, King Tio. Bitch, if you advertise, like, come down here and like sell all your shit and erase yourself off the internet,
Okay.
and this is
Fine,
where
now.
you're gonna be staying. You will have them lined up down the block, especially North Dakota, because it's bleak as fuck. It's like there ain't nowhere you can run.
true.
They know you can run, but you're gonna die out there, and that'll be
Yeah,
actually
there's
even
nowhere
more
for me to go.
tantalizing. And you watch. Just say that on the internet. You will get tons.
Okay,
and
so
tons of
I hear
bitches.
what you're saying, Ben. Put the
You know
camera
what
on me. Can we get it off that one-eyed motherfucker?
But-
So
but-
Ben.
But then
you
you
say
can
these-
say like, and
these-
finally you can focus. You bitches.
No,
can
I hear
focus.
you. I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you, Ben. When you say these things, and you say them to every woman, right?
Mhm.
So Ben, when you say that shit, and you have all these girls that be like, you're like this. When you get online, you're gonna make money, and you spit that shit, and you're spitting it to me now, and I hear you.
Yeah.
So Ben, when it goes like that, are you saying that like I can really be something? Like, can I be something? You know what I mean?
I think you could live stream the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? As you know, but you need like the kind of camera, like the jail cameras, and you need like all that jail shit so they can't break it, so it's real. And they get.
And how's
locked in,
King
you know,
doing
you gotta
now?
put a big-
Is he making money?
If we did this shit like where they got to stay in this basement with me,
Yeah.
we'll figure out what the
Oh,
fuck
no.
it is.
Yeah, and you
And if I
have these
come
rules.
back in time.
No, but King, you're too nice of a guy. You need to bring that OJ Riz. You know, that like pissed off, like athletic black man who's like a nice guy, but he's like gets overwhelmed with like void rage. Bitches love that.
So what we're gonna do here, Ben, is we're gonna get these
Take
bitches
Ben's
to come line
advice.
up, right?
Yeah.
Bring them to North Dakota.
If you're gonna chain them up there, that wall needs to be
Why?
real brick.
No chains. You don't need no chains because they can't get out anyway.
God.
Where are they gonna go?
God.
What the? I thought this was their response to the Jacinda allegations. They don't even. Do they even watch it? I don't think they even watch it.
No, they're just focusing on her breaking down because that's what Grace want for content. Grace want pettiness.
I think Grace wanted to watch it, but Ben does not want to watch it, so he's just derailing it. And the way he can with all this stuff.
They're not even on the topic, and Grace have the nerve to talk about Ava and Ruby are boring streamers.
Yeah.
Like really? She's not even on topic. And this is not the first time that they stayed off topic, while talking about something like on her stream. This ain't her first time.
Yeah. Let's play some more. Where's the Jacinda bit? I know. That's the question here. For sure, PDL. Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, but you're gonna pound the walls. You're gonna break the walls if it's fake. Like
no, Scott, you're not understanding. He lives in North Dakota. There's nowhere to run. It's all
There's
snow.
nowhere to go. It's like Alcatraz on land.
And
you know
the
what I
best
mean?
part
Like,
is,
go ahead, man.
it doesn't get too much to where when they even walk outside, they go like this. Maybe I should just come back. We put Drake on. We put on that song.
Ben looks very sus there with that whole like bass
that
cam.
song from Next. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You listen to music here.
Yeah, you have it like all crickets, like North Dakota ain't nobody here, and then all of a sudden you're like,
Is this
come
the
down, you're like,
fucking
bitch,
darkness
we're
talking
going
to
to
me?
do some R&B
Is that
tonight.
darkness?
We're gonna have
and you can use the music to hide their screaming.
Darkness,
Yes.
boys. See,
Dad, what do you
fucked
think?
up.
Scott says you can use the music to hide their screaming.
Do you really think that's what happened?
Ain't nobody can hear nothing for miles.
Yeah.
That's what you say. Ain't nobody gonna hear your screams down here, bitch.
All right, King. How close is your closest neighbor?
No, listen. Am I on here?
Go ahead. Yes.
Yeah.
Now, listen. Look, I got a home for wayward hosts, right?
Mhm.
And it's kind of fun, and you're like above ground and shit. And it's like, look, this is kind of like a real opportunity to get yourself together and learn how to make me a cup of coffee and etc. But I think you should be like the kind of place where you go when somebody fails in like the above ground stuff, and we go like, you need a hard.
Wait, this must have been before Ava the G. Wait, hold on. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense because Ava the G just had the interview because he just mentioned he's having this House of Wayward Hoes. So I guess he was still doing that House of Wayward Hoes bit even after Ava the G. He was still trying to do that. Okay, all right, gotcha. That was so weird, man.
We're sending you up to King TL in North Dakota.
A hard reset. I'm a hard. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Thank you,
and
man.
it's just going to be dark in there, and we got Leonard Lake rules for a while.
If any wayward hosts want to come to North Dakota, what it is I exist. Everybody thinks North Dakota don't exist.
You're more more like a remedial program. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, that is a real thing. They think that, but what you're gonna find out is that we're gentlemen here. I put bits into a trouble.
Yeah,
Like,
we got clear expectations. All right, Grace, let's go back.
Hold up, what the fuck, Grace? Grace, let me damn.
All right, now we're gonna read the rest of the serial killer Leonard Lake's rules for the women that he kidnapped, and then we are going to move on to Jacinda interview to react to somebody who is the opposite of all of these rules. Second rule: I must never speak unless spoken to. Unless in bed, I must never look my master in the eye, but must keep my eyes downcast. I must never show my disrespect.
That keeps him from being uppity. You know what I'm saying?
You just gotta
like stay in your place.
It's easy.
You gotta do what? You gotta hit him?
Follow all these rules. Leonard let some of the women go, and I think they were better for their time with Leonard.
Don't do that.
But they get down in that basement. They just have this to look at, and not a lot. They're not going to.
This to look at, ladies. What you're gonna have is that to look at and this to look at. We can do crazy things.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah. We can do crazy things.
That's right.
Okay. All
right. Number 3. I must never show my disrespect, either verbally or silent. Key. That's key right there.
Now he really gets into the body language part, and just really understands bitches here how they manipulate, they subtly. All right, so go ahead.
I must never cross my arms or legs in front of my body or clench my fists, and unless
man, Ben really sounds like a
always
real
keep my lips
ladies
parted.
man.
He gets it. He understands. He's been through it. This was an added to it, right? Because it started. I never show my disrespect either person, and then he's like, oh, okay, now they're doing the crossing of the arms thing, and he's like, all right, we got to add to it. He had a dude that did it with him, an Asian guy.
Because they seem like they get like, what do they think these bitches do when they cross their arms? They think they fucking uppity.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you're doing the cleavage move, right? Unless a bitch is doing the cleavage move, I don't need to see you cross the shit. Okay. I don't want to see you crossing nothing.
Well, it's their little way of saying like, all right, I'll give you the silent treatment. And Leonard's like, no, I'm going to check that right away. You don't give me no silent treatment. You are quiet and respectful.
Remember?
I like how he included the image of Grace right there, crying.
That's iconic. That's very iconic.
Man. Ben just sounds like a complete unhinged psychopath there. Absolutely.
Well, I'm glad you know. Welcome to the Thorps world, I
right?
guess.
Remember when Ben kept telling Grace to part her lips on stream?
All right, let's get to the next one, Grace. Let's get to the next
All right.
Keep going.
I must be obedient completely and in all things. I must obey immediately and without question or comment.
Yeah, no, I don't need the commentary. I don't need questions. And I like the fact that he put without, because I think he's saying like, all right, you're going to bring up that N, that extra N. Like he puts that in there on purpose so they can say like, you misspelled that, and he's going to let them know right at that point where we at. You know what I'm saying? So he leaves that there. Brilliant move by Leonard. Okay, obey immediately and without question or comment. Not even like a positive comment. Like that sounds good. Like no, that ain't working here. And I think that's brilliant. I'm gonna say like, do you see right there? It says without question or comment. You know what I mean? It's very similar. Ruby, these are the rules of Leonard Lake. He is known as like a quote unquote serial killer, but I think he's really one of the great feminists, maybe the greatest feminist of our time, because he understands bitches and what they want, and what they want is this from a man.
I'm not too familiar with Leonard Lake. Hold on here.
Expectations and not a lot of extra talk. They don't want Dr. Bill. They want Leonard, Dr. Leonard.
He was a particularly interesting one because he and this Asian guy kidnapped a bunch of women, held them hostage in storage containers. And then I think they found them because...
Well, thank you, Grace, for informing me about the guy, the serial killer, whose rules you guys were reading and saying it was completely based.
They buried the bodies in his backyard, and eventually somebody dug them up.
No, well, Grace is getting into that.
Is she there?
Right now. No, she's not here. She's talking about it right here in the video.
Oh, I thought you meant that Grace was in the chat. I was about to say, hop in. Well, never mind.
Buried the bodies in his backyard, in their backyard, and eventually somebody dug them up.
But he didn't kill them all. Like some of them, he let them go. I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
But this is all Leonard, I think.
All right.
Next.
Thank you.
I must always be quiet when locked in my cell.
That is absolutely a great idea, right? No yelling, no screaming, no like, oh, I'm tearing shit up in here.
Okay, hold on. Can I say this? Have you ever watched a movie with somebody and they don't know how to fucking, like, you bring it up and you're like this, damn, was that a good movie? And they are like this, and they just shut the fuck up. You want them to talk sometimes. Don't you want your bitch to talk a little?
Well, I think Leonard is saying.
Oh, good question.
Speak when spoken to.
Okay.
There's no problem there. It's just saying, like, I'll go ahead and initiate the conversation. We're gonna have a great conversation.
Okay.
When it's over, it's over. And I think women like that. Right. It's like very clear, right? And she wants to keep talking. And he lets her know, like, no, that's the conversation's over now. And I think I'm not even joking. I absolutely think the combination of that basement and these rules, you will have unreal interest.
No.
And I guarantee you the bitches that line up, and they will be lined up, will be fine bitches. They will not be fat, ugly, blue hair. They will be some beautiful women who just get it. They need a reset, and ain't no one gonna give it to them. They go to the psychotherapist, and the psychotherapist is like opposite of all this. Like, it's all about you, bitch. And you're saying it's not all about you. And they're going to be like, that sounds great.
Is that Ben talking with the glasses in the darkness?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought that was some other motherfucker, bro. I thought that...
King is so slow.
Fucking, what do you want to tell me? Okay.
TK, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. I need to read the last rule. I must remember and obey any additional rules told to me. See, he knows that, yeah. I must understand that any disobedience, any pain, trouble, or annoyance caused by me to my master will be grounds for punishment. Grounds for punishment. Very liberal phrasing there. Not even just punishment. Grounds for punishment.
She does.
Yeah. He keeps it open.
I did preview ahead. She does eventually get into the Jacinda allegations here. But this is how they did it. Okay? They Grace said she was going to cover it. And then we get this whole completely different thing. Okay?
And it's like, I'm not bound by the rules. You are, bitch. And if there's extra rules, you're gonna have to learn them. Now, I can see a woman in a cell. How long before like she would just read these rules? It's very little, like just a plate of rice. You know what I'm saying? Just like the basics. I would say a couple of weeks in, she would mostly just. I think most bitches wouldn't even read the rules. You know what I'm saying? Then they'd come to see the rules. Eventually, they would learn to love those rules. They would say like, "This is my salvation as a human being.
Yeah.
I'm a woman." Finally, someone's speaking facts. You don't need to tell them the entire heritage of the.
You know what, too? I remember watching this like when they were streaming it back in the day, and I think I did not catch any of this part because as soon as Ben started going on this rant, I was like, I don't think we're getting it, and I think I popped onto another stream or was playing I think I was playing a video game or something. I don't know, but
he should call himself. He should call himself Holly Weird Ben, not Hollywood Ben.
Holly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably no woman beater Ben. Man, he
sounds fun.
Definitely avoiding the topic here for sure. They are.
Western world. You don't need to go through theology, philosophy. Let's just keep it to this, and they could meditate on this and get the layers of it and the nuances of it, and start. Initially, they'd say, like, this seems like something's being taken away from me, but eventually they'd say, you know, Leonard is giving me a great gift here, which is to own my femininity. Just get it simpler because it's too complicated with the feminism and the like decorate. You know what I mean? Like, there's too much going on. What am I supposed to do? They need it simple. They need a simple reset. Just a few days in TK's basement could do a lot of women a world of good.
It would. But at the same time,
very true.
I'm too rough. Okay. I'm too rough.
He's too rough.
I'm sorry, I just had to laugh, bro. That the way he said it's hilarious.
Ben and Grace Thorp respond to Jacinda interview part 2. Okay.
So do you guys want to stay on to review the Jacinda interview? We got through the Leonard Lake rules.
Wait, I got one more thing about these two guys, Grace.
Sure.
There has been what we call a pay pig rebellion, but
Yes.
King CL and Scott have both emerged as like generous contributors. Now, the term pay pig can seem negative, but I would like to. What's that word when?
Oh, in reference to the Pay Pig Rebellion, guys, make sure you press the like button. It definitely helps out the stream. If you guys want to show love in other ways, you can in a super chats and all this stuff. Okay. I do have a goal for memberships. If we hit that goal, we can do a 24-hour stream. That will be pretty cool to do. Will require a lot of caffeine for sure.
Black people take the N-word and they make it like their own. It's called
reappropriation.
Like horse monkey.
Reappropriating it.
Yeah,
like
Horse monkey.
When
Oh, bro.
say,
You were so.
now, I think I would like to explore with you guys.
Cucking Jacinda content. I got to jump for a bit, and I love cucking Jacinda right now because I know there must be a reason why you're not doing it, Mama. Because you're the baddest bit. Like,
Okay, thank you.
it's been like this. Stop! Like, why you always gotta not let me just shoot my shot? Girl, you better. He didn't even like do any of the fucking.
You're so right, King. Anyways, nice to see you. Have a great night. Love you.
Yeah.
To respond to Virgil, no, I didn't preview this link. I was just saying back in the day when this thing was live, I were trying to watch it and I could not finish because they cut off topic and it was like, okay, you know.
King, I love you.
Of course, they always do that.
I got some ideas for the pay pigs. Like, just have us on stream. Have a pay pig stream. Every time we're in there, we can just bring us on. That's the thing that Keem has over at Locale Live.
If our content is better than Locale Live's content, wouldn't we get all the viewers coming over to us? And then that would make Keemstar have to up his game.
Yeah.
Because I think some people say like, oh, it's perfect. I love it. 3 fat losers constantly like talking about like their like the glory days, the old days, and not bringing anything fresh except more fat losers who are middle age and used to be big on the internet. Hey, boom, right?
Yeah,
it's like
it
up your game. We're in 2024. It's a new game. Just being fat is not that interesting. We're all fat now. We're all fat now. We're all fat now. We're all fat.
Not me anymore.
I totally agree. I think we can do a much better job.
I got a ways to go, but I'm on that journey.
Ava's a great lolcow. Dalmatian is a great lolcow. Hormax.
What about
I mean, we really
Jacinda?
Jacinda
comes on. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
Jacinda.
You don't even have to like prime her. You just say like, all right, go on, and it's just like lol cow content. Speaking of which, let's roll it.
All right, let's get this thing going.
So
you
I
could
actually
be
have
more
to
of a
leave,
lol cow than
but-
Jacinda.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Scott.
Peace.
Thanks for coming up. I'll
Thank you.
I'll take some of those pay pig ideas. I think a pay pig only stream could actually be
Not
that could
a
be really
pay pig
good.
only stream, but like whenever we show up and be like, we can get on whenever we want, if that makes sense. So everyone has viewers.
Yes.
The pay pigs can get on.
Yeah, we'll see you next time, Scott.
Happily.
Have a good one. Adios.
God damn.
What?
LMAO Scott, that is kind of based.
I don't even know why she's laughing.
All right.
I don't know either. I didn't hear a joke anywhere. Maybe her life. Maybe there was a slip. I don't know.
Probably.
Yikes! You fumbled 2 pigs, Mama.
No,
See,
wait a
this
second,
is
Grace.
this is when the pay pigs start getting uppity. I'm not about it. I'm not here for it.
Well, but I think you have to understand the psychology of a Thorp pay pig.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a doming going on. Like, that's why they would be our pay pigs. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's true.
They like the kind of humiliation.
Yeah, yeah.
But then sometimes you get like uppity and leave. Like that's just the way it goes with our pay pigs. Like you milk them, they oink, they're in the sty, and then they like jump to another sty.
You can't avoid the allegations forever.
And it's filthy in here, but like you get
have to dress them.
when you come into our sty. And yeah, you go, this pay, they go, oh, this sty over here is better. I'm giving money to Ava. But they know the action is back in the Thorp sty. It's like we're back. You're a certain type of pay pig. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's got that stink, it's got that stench, it's got that funk that no one else got. And a pig likes to roll and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, yeah. They
But
like
they say, well, you ain't getting my money no more. And like, but you know what I'm saying? I don't really know how it works, but it's like it's not a thing of like, oh, we got to learn how to retain our pay pigs like other people do, because well, that's not how we roll. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We get haters of good money. We get people who want to be good money. I like our pay pigs. I like the idea that you click on pay your membership and he looks under perks and it says absolutely nothing. He's like,
I was looking at your membership perks and there's nothing there. I think that's pretty base. Like, yeah, you're not getting anything.
What are you trying to troll? You're trying to troll your pay pigs? That's a smart move.
Like, oh yeah, definitely, we should definitely do that, and we're never going to do it because I think our people's money is like we're not going to force you ever to pay because we're basically like religious types. You know what I'm saying? Like what we have is from the grace of God. Everybody should have full access to it. So like you give freely and you get nothing in. We're basically like religious types. You know what I'm saying? Like we're basically like religious types. You know what I'm saying? Like so like you give freely and you get.
They seem very religious.
Except like that the Lord will, I believe, when you meet your judgment day, it's going to be like on your sheet as like, well, you helped my inwards out, like, and you knew this was for me, so I'm going to reward you for that. And like if you don't believe in that, like, I don't know what to tell you, but like that's how religion works. That's how real money is made, which is like coming from the heart. And you can say like, I don't even want to give money, but I got to because I want to go to heaven. And I know these folks. I'm not saying giving us money is going to guarantee you getting into heaven. I'm not saying giving us money is going to guarantee you getting into heaven, but I do think it helps. But I do think it helps. But I do think it helps. But I do think it helps.
I think it was certainly help for you.
And I think you got it.
I like the editing there. I like that.
Me too.
That
shit is wild for you.
Yeah.
You don't want to be pandered to and treated in a fake way. It's like,
yeah. But the people who would be into us, the people who pay pig for us, like there's some people are like, okay, like I think these guys are funny, I'll just send them a few bucks here and there. Some people are like, they have like a perception of us and then they start giving money and then they're like, hey, you're not listening to me. And we're like, what? You know what I mean? Like there's different types of pigs.
You're saying they're coming into it thinking one thing and then they're surprised and then they leave. Okay, but
sometimes
if that happens enough, then actually you got to say like that's actually how it goes. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yes, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean.
It's like with these guys that you realize they're acting like that guy today who's saying like, I'm cold pimping, I ain't got time for this, and then he's got plenty of.
Even Grace looks bored. Look at that. She looks bored of this. She's like,
she's trying to be nice. She's trying as hard as she could, or else Daddy's gonna be mad.
And she's like, Dad, I need to get onto this topic. We need to talk about this. But her dad does not want to do it because he knows the stuff that Jacinda said is true.
It's true.
Yeah.
Facts. Case closed.
Time to tell us all about how he's a pimp. And he's trolling himself the whole time because obviously a real pimp doesn't have time to come on the internet and argue with a girl who has a strong relationship with her father about how he knows what's up with pimping, because that's Pimp ain't gonna have time for that 1 second of time for that because he's gonna go, hey, you're gonna make a bag here ever off this bitch, right? You're the last girl on the earth that a pimp is gonna say, like, I'm actually gonna make this happen. So what is he actually doing? He is actually being a sub, and he wants to be told, you know, he wants to do race play. So I'm saying, let's skip it a little bit, and like, at least understand that. And it's not like, oh no, the pay pig's leaving. It's like, oh no, that's phase 3 of a Thorp pay pig. He's rebelling. He's gonna oink off to another pigsty for a while, but always be saying like, you lost me, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, it becomes a pattern.
How do I get pay pigs? And like, I cannot imagine being mean to like the people who like donate and support, you know, be like, you gotta pay up, piggy. You gotta pay up. You know, like that's so like I don't understand that.
That's called desperate behavior.
Yeah, I guess so. And but you guys think too, like the people who still like donate to them after they're like just assholes to them, you know? It's like, do they not have any self-respect?
They're trying to get laid.
Ah.
Yeah, they're trying to get laid, but Grace won't give them a chance either.
But yeah, of course.
I hear what you're saying. I mean, I always feel bad because I always feel like they're hurt by the way we treat them, but like it's kind of what they're here for.
Well, but
It's
that
a little
ties into the
off.
Jacinda thing because, like, look, Jacinda's actually in a good place if she says, like, I really didn't like having those people as neighbors. Why did she reach out to Ava, right? Because
yes, right.
she
She's
wants,
a lolcow.
she wants her lol titties milked.
Yes.
And she expressed all over this stream. And she's got nothing to worry about legally because, like, you can't sue someone like her. There ain't nothing there to sue. You ain't never gonna, you know, it's never gonna be worth your time in court. But she did set us up perfectly for the suit with Ron because she's making the case without knowing it, like the absolute case that, like, yeah, this is a neighbor who no one on earth could possibly find a way to live with.
I know, right?
And this
Sir
is
in the
someone
chat.
who cannot be like a neighbor to anyone under any circumstance.
I could live with Justinda as a neighbor. Oh yeah, man, I could do that.
Same here.
She put her own.
Because I know she's a nicely lovely lady that is
Right.
not toxic like this white
Yeah.
woman is.
She'll help you clean your house. She'll like be very neighborly. Probably have like some barbecues and stuff. You know, like it sounds good.
Facts. I don't know what she's doing now, but God bless her.
Yeah.
For like decades, and I don't know the story there, but like she put her own father in jail for like decades, and I don't know the story there, but like you want to talk about daddy issues, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a mess.
But she's interesting. Her content is good. The
Yeah.
milk runneth, the cream riseth to the top. But
Yeah.
like, as a neighbor, you've got to be kidding me.
She's making the perfect case that she is a disaster and the worst possible person to live next to.
Yeah, like the norm.
I think she made the case that you guys are the worst possible people to live next to. She was living next to your brothers who were living on their own too, and you guys would just kind of come over there sometimes. Ooh.
A normie hearing that would be like, God damn. Because she openly admits to punching me in the face. She openly admits to blasting her music. Like, what could be worse, you know?
Yeah. Speaking of which, do you want to review the video with me?
Yeah, I thought that's what we were going to do.
Okay, yeah. All right. Do you mind if, I really want a cigarette. I'm going to play the intro and I'm just going to let it run for a second. I'm going to come down and have a cigarette with you. If that's okay.
With me?
Well, yeah, because you have the cigarettes.
All right, yeah, there's a light on here, too, that you can turn off.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just let this play for a second and I'll come back up and we'll start reviewing it. So I'll just let this play for a second and I'll come back up and we'll start reviewing it. So I'll just let this play for a second and I'll come
I don't think she does.
We'll start reviewing it.
Who looks like a girl. I literally asked them, is Grace, when I first met them, I thought Grace was Ben's girlfriend. I tried somebody who really didn't want to be part of your little incest life. When I know you in real life and know you're really fucking your daughter. I know you in real life and see you in my driveway slapping your daughter's ass when she's in a bikini. That's fucking disturbing. You know how embarrassing it is to go up there and see a whole bunch of fucking random people know some sexual comment was made about my baby? And it's weird for me to be in Target with a 21-year-old girl and her main concern is if her dad's gonna like the outfit she puts on. That's fucking disgusting. My kids didn't play outside that whole summer after that. This is the first summer my kids was able to play because the Thorps ain't here. That's sad. That's are putting up weird shit about me and putting my information in docs. I don't even know what the fuck doxing is. Do you know how fucking weird that is? To know that you're living your life completely and you don't know who's watching you or nothing, but now you literally have to know that your address, your name, your kids' names. My son goes to school by himself. And at the end of the day, you met your match by being my neighbor and crossing me when all you had to do was play accordingly and not put my daughter on there. You could have been living your life. You could have been doing whatever you wanted to do freely. But now, here's a hand witness of things that your daughter literally said, and I could put my hand under a fucking oath. I will take a lie detector test on anything. Grace and her dad have sexual relationship going on, and that's why I said in a text message, that's why I say it to Grace, and that's why I say it over and over and over again. My daughter's not a part of that.
We'll just start with it. So the first one is just to give a little bit of pretext of the situation. What was it like being a neighbor to Ben and Grace?
I was a neighbor to Tommy, Charlie, and John up into about maybe a year ago, and I wouldn't even say a full year, but up until about last June when they came and decided to kick the boys out. That's when I became neighbors to Grace and Ben when they got evicted from Warwick.
Okay. So when do you feel like you noticed that there was something off?
Well, so let me just it's from the beginning. So I'm just gonna just state how I know them. So obviously they're my neighbors. When they first moved here, Ben just rubbed me very, very much so the wrong way. So I've never communicated with Ben. I made that very aware to Grace that I'm just going to state something. My background, I grew up in the system. My father, I just have a background. So I perceive things and I see warning signs that just are not okay. And for instance, Ben was slapping Gracie's ass in the driveway while she had a bathing suit on. And I thought that was pretty weird because one, you're my neighbors. Two, that's your daughter. That's pretty disgusting. You shaved your whole entire beard for your daughter. It was weird. So I had made it very clear to Gracie, because that's who I communicated with, that I don't trust her father, that he's a pervert. He's weird, period. And that was that. So they lived in Warwick, and the boys, the minor boys, lived next door with John. It got to a point where there was no adults over there. So I cook for my kids who I have full custody of. So I cooked for the boys next door. I never asked for reimbursement. I never asked for any payment. I never contacted the parents, nothing. I made them birthday cakes. I just, as a neighbor, because them boys were young adults, they're teenagers, and I cared for them, like, as neighbors.
Sorry to cut. I just wanted to validate that. Yeah, like, it seemed like you were a really good neighbor. I was, like, just looking through kind of old archives and stuff, and somebody sent me, Grace, like, posted something on her YouTube. It said, Jacinda also cleaned my brother's room with him and left him a note. What have I done to deserve this woman?
One thing I'm noticing is that we don't get any commentary yet because I guess Grace is still having a cigarette with her dad. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Not only did I clean the brother's room, I wrote that because I went over there and I cleaned tried to clean their apartment, and let's just never mind the kitchen that had a colony of molds and organisms.
Wait, back up. She did say she went.
I wrote that because I went over there and I cleaned tried to clean their apartment, and
Okay, so yeah, she did go over there and clean the apartment. And there was a colony of mold in the apartment and all that, yeah.
It's just never mind the kitchen that had a colony of molds and organisms in their dishes. Okay, so let's backtrack. I started talking to Grace because, again, for as long as these kids lived here, it was the boys.
Yeah.
Tommy, Charlie, and John. An incident happened where our walls are paper thin.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard John, who had the cast on, repeatedly asking Gracie and Ben to leave him alone. Stop bothering me. You're antagonizing me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. And Gracie, her little antagonizing ass, gonna say no, and then call the cops. And he gets arrested for it. I didn't make a statement because, as a neighbor, I mind my business at that point. I didn't want to get in the middle of it. But they antagonized him. He ended up getting arrested for it. I ended up talking to Grace and, at this point, Grace and Ben because, John had to leave here. So now here comes the adults. They gave me this whole story about how Courtney got up and left. She wanted nothing to do with the kids anymore. And I kind of the story they gave me on Courtney. I kind of just told her, I told them, I told Maggie, I think it's wrong as a mother. You should never leave your kids, especially to a weirdo like Ben. You should never leave your kids to a weirdo like Ben. And it kind of like they took it as like, you know, like they do everything. And they went and told Courtney that I was against her when in all reality, I'm not against her at all. But that was that.
Relax, guys. I'm not just playing the video. I told you I was fucking going out for smoke, okay?
Oh, there we go. Grace is back. Woo.
Oh, there we go. Dad, let me bring you back up. I'm not just playing the video, okay? She's not going to copyright strike. She said it was fine to react. Dad, you're on stream.
Grace is out of
Dad,
breath.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
You want me to-
am I here now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So, let's see. I'm gonna get a whiteboard.
No, this is not. No, this is not the that documentary. No.
Why are you out of breath? Because I ran upstairs because I got worried about the copyright thing. I'm not just playing it. I'm reviewing it. I'm not just playing it. I'm reviewing it. I'm not just playing it. I'm reviewing it. I'm not just playing it. I'm reviewing it.
So far, they spent 15 minutes being racist, 25 minutes being abusive, 15 minutes on their grift, 15 minutes on rambling tangents, and only 5 minutes of watching the interview. Yeah. It's like they really want to address this, huh?
Okay, I have a whiteboard. Hold on one sec. So, Dad, what do you think? I'm gonna send the StreamYard link out because I.
Oh no, this one isn't the documentary. I know what documentary you talk about, and that was pretty boring. That was boring. This right here, like, because this isn't a documentary. This is just it's an old stream. Like you're not gonna find this anywhere. This was them trying to do their whole like, oh, we're gonna address the allegations, or at least Grace presented it that way, of what Jacinda had said. But obviously they don't do that. You know, like they don't do any of that. But I know what boring documentary you're talking about. I could not finish that. That was like so long, and it was like the same thing over and over and over. And I was like, okay, I can't do that. That was the one where like the layout was interesting-ish. Took a lot of time to do. There was like a calendar, and like it would show you like day by day by day that Ben and Grace go over the same loops over and over again. Ugh.
Assume people have seen this before. If anybody has any questions about the interview
I don't know
itself,
about that. Like, some people have, some people haven't. I mean, it doesn't. She hasn't gotten that many views on it. The way I see this working is because like, if people want to just come up for a little bit and just sort of like be like, "What's up with that? What did you mean by that?"
Yeah.
And, because I think a third party would make sense here, because I think because we were in the situation, we might not understand how someone from outside would perceive what's up here. You know what I mean?
Right.
And not really from chat. Like it's just we're gonna have to overcome like the antisocial tendencies. You can say stuff in chat, but go ahead, come up, be a representative of chat.
Okay.
It's just and you're free to say whatever, but like with an inquisitive mind, not really so much like that you're taking sides, but just like, you know, for clarification. So what I'm saying is, Ava didn't really understand the situation here. You can see she's just like mostly nodding. She doesn't care as long as it sounds negative, which is fine. That's actually, she's like in a sense like this is the most softball interview you could ever imagine, because it's all kinds of incomprehensible things that she's doing, including committing the crime that she said we committed, which is like using her child's name and talking about her children constantly.
Right.
So
you did that.
It's hilarious in that sense. It's ultra loud cowish. But you know, so the situation, maybe, I don't know if you want to whiteboard it. The overall situation was, you and I escaped from the nightmare situation in Warwick. We ended up with getting two places. The basement place we were in, and then John moved into the upstairs place. That didn't happen at the same time, right?
Yeah. No, not at the same time. I believe
that upstairs place became available, and Ron suggested it, and we thought it would be great to get John over there because he was turning 18. I wanted him out of his mother's. It was gonna like eventually like the idea was like let's pull them out of there, away from their mother because she's crazy,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
give them a kind of haven.
Yeah, right.
Without necessarily being like with us too. They'd have a little bit of independence. It was kind of like like older teenage boy, like kind of transitioning from like a crazy household and getting on their feet again.
Right. That was the idea. And then
I'm not hearing them really address any of the allegations.
and then so this was in 2022, I think. And then in 2023, Mom came back from her abandonment thing and asked for kids to live with her. Well, hold on. Actually, January of 2023, John moved out of the apartment. Right? And then June of 2023, Mom came back from her abandonment thing and asked for the kids to live with her, so Grace...
I'm not saying it's a big deal, Grace, but like there are like internet tools that can like are like timelines, you know what I'm saying? Like visually, like I'm into like presentation of information as like an art form, and like visually, like I'm into like presentation of information as like an art form. There are like internet tools that can like are like timelines, you know what I'm saying? Like visually, like I'm into like
So it's like stalling. They don't actually do it. They don't watch any of it. In fact, they're not watching any of it here. Yeah. So they don't actually watch it. They don't actually address it. They don't do anything of that. So, okay. I guess they're just, clearly avoiding. Clearly they avoided it and did not want to talk about it unless they could do it.
They always avoid shit.
Yeah.
That's who they are.
Yeah, for sure. And we're going to continue here. Ben make excuses.
Like presentation of information.
Yeah,
that's like
definitely.
an art form. But like, I don't know.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Let me see. I know
That's
that I
good you
can do
do, because
like
I don't.
on Canva. Let me just pull this up. Let's see here. Canva. Let me see. One sec. Timeline. Yeah, so let's see. Customize this. Yeah, so I was thinking like I could do something like this just because of I don't have like an exact tool for it right now, but this is sort of a timeline I could work on just to show people what happened. Something like this. Does that make sense? I don't know.
I don't want to get into the weeds of different apps because I just think that's your lane.
Yeah.
But like, and I don't really think that's the main content here. I'm just saying that's it. So I just want to say it's like, I think for someone who wants to be an attorney.
Yeah. So Ben says, "Hey, let's present this information in an artistic way." So she's like, "Okay, I could do like a timeline thing or whatever." And then now he's like, "Oh, but now he has another problem."
Being a politician, presentation of information is a great art form, and those people in Congress when they have those foam mounted little like printouts, like it's very effective. And it doesn't have to be super. It doesn't have to be super.
What?
Riley's talking.
What happened?
The chat is going, hey, come on, let's get through this, right? Okay, and it's like I remember as a teacher, the kids would sometimes be like, this is taking too long, and yet like there was no real curriculum that I had to get through. I mean, on paper there was, but like I didn't give a fuck, right? And no one else.
Even the chat's telling them, "Hey, come on, let's address the issue. Let's get into it." No, Ben's gonna rather just stall and avoid it, not cover it, because it would just be too much for him. I wonder why. It was Ben really creepy around Jacinda's daughter? Did Ben
He knows
really?
why.
Yeah. Ben knows what he
knows
did.
why.
Yeah.
And the fact of the matter is, people are just quiet without saying anything. That's the thing. But Grace, of course, she won't say nothing.
No one,
Grace can't say anything.
But if it was me saying it, it is a problem. I already knew.
Yeah, for sure.
That's how fucked up
Any one of us, if you say like the truth to them, they don't want to hear that. You gotta just kind of like, let them talk or whatever. If you're trying to like get information out of them.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you give them time to handle. Like, no one
Like she
cares
kept
about
over talking me and shit last week. Like during the whole stream, if you watch the stream, she kept over talking me and shit and keep putting me in the back. The first time she put me in the back, it was I let it slide because like I was doing something in the background, right?
Yeah.
And then she put me in the back the second time. And then she said, "Oh no, your mic is start acting up," just because she heard my fan on. Like I'm tired of that shit, bro. Anytime I go on people's panels, they're always worrying about my mic. Like that shit annoys me so much. Like ever since I got into the YouTube streets, and now Grace is using that against me.
Wow.
Like shit, man.
Yeah.
Kept me in the back just for me to be on kick, and then get me out of there after I said what I said. I dropped the N bomb, and then when Love Loon came up and said dropped the F slur, right?
Yeah.
She put him in the back, but then she brought her back up. That's exactly what happened. Dead man. That's exactly what happened.
Okay.
And then she had the nerve to say,
maybe
"Oh,
they
she
gave
has more-"
Love Loon and F slur pass. I don't
because
know.
she has more clout than me. That's what Grace's response, because she has more clout than me.
I was thinking because she could take more dicks than you. But okay. Because Love Loon can definitely do that.
We all know she does. She has more sex than I do, and that lets you know how much of a whore she is.
Honestly, she probably has the most sex out of anyone in this sector. Oh well.
Not Xena. Xena have more sex. Xena has more sex than her. Ain't nobody can beat Xena when it comes to body counts.
Oh well. That's a whole mess.
If Grace Love Loon do not want no smoke, she's not about that life. And like the moment Grace said that shit, which was disrespectful as fuck, because ain't Grace the same woman that says she rock with me, this and that? But when I told her that I'm gonna flag her shit, that I talked to the kick authorities and Keemstar that she's remonetized, she wanna ban me from her shit. All right, Grace, but don't expect me to be keeping your ass in the future. So Ruby, if you're watching this, she's all yours. Get her, because I tried. Like
you heard that, Ruby?
Ruby,
go
Ava,
get her.
Go get her. And if Ruby does a stream, I know Ruby was live today, but it was a short stream. Cause hot boy.
Isn't she walking around?
Yep.
Okay. Yes. Sometimes
I thought she was
does
like
walk around streams. I think
to be honest,
honestly, I think she walks around more than I do. I just walk to the corner store and back, and people still watch that every now and then.
When it comes to walking around like on short streams, Ruby is the best of it. Ruby is number one of it, because that's how the person that grew up first watching doing that shit before I start watching others doing it.
Yeah,
I guess.
And I need to change my routine and go to different stores, but the problem is they're much further than that one store, you know? And anyway.
Yeah. The thing is, right, I know there's another Ben and Grace duo on the YouTube street somewhere. Like, I don't know where, I don't care where they're at.
Weird
like,
dysfunctional families, there's lots of them on YouTube.
There's more Ben and Graces out there. Bens and Graces out there. Like, I don't know how to find them, but I'm all in for it.
Yeah.
Hopefully they treat me better than how those two treated me.
Well, if you find them, let me know who they are, because they're probably a dumpster fire. And I like covering dumpster fires. People need to know that the dumpsters are on fire.
I mean, one of them is the Passport Bros. I mean, his name is Austin Holloman. I don't know if you haven't heard of him. But yeah, he's a Passport Bro. He goes to
Thailand. He goes to Thailand and hooks up with the girls over there.
Yep, that's right. And he has a mom. He has a toxic mom. You know, that's the same as Ben. But I don't know. Like she's fucked up. She just fucked up too, like Ben. You know, her name is Miss Brooks. That's his mom.
Oh, okay.
A single mom. So yeah, that's probably a Ben and Grace 2.02 right there.
That's right. Probably, most likely. I'll play the rest of this, and I think, I think we got the gist of this one here. I mean, Ben and Grace, they don't even address the allegations. They don't even really watch it. They just keep on stalling and making excuses. Really, it's Ben, and Grace kind of like, she just has no control. She can't take the control from Ben there. I think what I'm going to do here is actually wrap up this stream here because it is about, it's 11:30 my time. I do have work in the morning. There is that.
Oh.
So let me just do a shout out to everyone that's in the chat here that's active. Eric W, Killer Tony, Mackenzie Carter, NDR,
Shout out
Ray
to you,
Sachs,
Mackie.
Virgil 0894, and XP. Thank you guys for watching and participating in the chat and all that, and the likes are looking pretty good. If you guys enjoyed the stream, like I said, you could always show your support in other ways as well. Super things are nice as well. Of course, you don't have to. With that said, that's pretty much it.
Time for me.
Yeah.
Time for me to hop in other panels and cook somebody too.
That's right. You go cooking.
Yeah, that's my mission, man, because the people that I also have problems with are the reasons why I got myself stuck in the Thorps. Because after I got banned from those toxic people without me knowing that they're low-key toxic, after all the stories I found out about them, I have a whole lot to say. But I hope that person is live. He was live before I hop in on your panel.
All right. Well, you go cook some other panels. You take it easy. All right. So, I'm going to be wrapping up the stream here. Tomorrow's Friday. On Friday, I normally stream on my other channel doing that, where I'm listening to a bunch of music and all that stuff, not related to the Thorps. Saturday, I do predict a stream after I mow the yard. And then Sunday, we'll stream as well. So, Saturday and Sunday, for sure. So, with that said, y'all take it easy and have a good one.